Hello, hello. All right. Let's get blasting. Let's get farming. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen, my friend. Damn early? Yeah, I gotta do, we gotta do a short day today. We're gonna be doing a shorter stream day today, so I decided why not start a little bit early. Shifters, Al Bundy, Demus, what's up, Grim Gore. Hello, hello, people. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, my friends. Hello, hello. Morph Zero. What's up, Lucky Dog? How you doing? Micus, Clasty, Legendary Trell, Astinian, Kalimu. What's up, Fam Healer? Sephiloon, Polton Shoot. Good morning, everybody. Rathy. Hello, hello, my friend. Hello. Astaroth. What's up? Hello. Stochi, what's up, man? Mentos. He needs to make up his time off. I have to leave a little bit early tonight. Gotta leave a little bit early tonight, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So I decided to. I did go to bed early last night, and had a really good night of sleep. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm actually done with. How much did I do? 15, 20 pages of Misborn. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm reading it, chat. I'm reading it.
So Dragon Quest, when Luxthos figured it was a good time to start pestering since it'll be at least a year long.
Thank you for the 57s, my man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I started, I bought like a little desk lamp and I can have like a little bit of a light next to my bed. So I started reading Misborn. It's been cool so far. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lux fireplace went out. We need to add more wood. Yeah, we don't have the fireplace right now. Do you guys prefer it with the fireplace? Divine Dark, thank you for the prime, my friend. I think my alerts are still not working. We both know you can't read. You got the illustrated edition, didn't you? Wait, it exists? Give me the link. Give me the link to the... It's crazy how my brain is conditioned that as soon as I start reading, though, like 5 pages in, I fall asleep. It's crazy. It's it's insane how fast I fall asleep with that shit. It is insanity. All right. Beautiful. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Scuffy Shorpa? Hello, hello, people. I'm putting you guys the fireplace in the back. So apparently, servers are down right now. Did they take it down for maintenance? Hello, Hyenotis, Raging Texan. What's up, Georgia? Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's reload. Patty, what's up, what's up? Okay, so that didn't work. Let me try it again. Office TV 2. Taybox, what's up? Red Baron. Alien, what's up, what's up? Took it down because of your tweet yesterday? No. That shit was already... they already fixed that shit live, dude. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fucking fault. Hello. Raging, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for triggering the hype train, my friend. Paulton, hello, good morning. Norosa, how you doing? Okay, so the fireplace refuses to work today, chat. The fireplace refuses to work today. Let me close Chrome entirely real quick. All right. Is that going to work? Cast. To Office TV 2. Let's go. Hey, they just announced a Buc-ee's in Gretna, 20 minutes away from me. Is that the book place? Or the restaurant? No, that's the restaurant that Tenton eats at, isn't it? With the waffle fries? Waffle fries? I saw your post about locking on other player and sending them through the portal. Be honest, you did it because I did. So, I did it to test it initially. And then I only did it to people that were trying to click it in the first place. I was helping people. Hey, it's all in the VOD. It's all in the VOD. I was helping people. People were clicking the portal and not getting teleported. They were getting confused and they were about to uninstall the game. I just helped them. All right, for not adding the ability in the manager. Okay. I was just helping people. I'm swear to God. I swear to God. I should have done a clip with this shit.
Let's get it.
Jugabooga, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate it. 33 for Chap. Let's fucking go, dude. Thank you, friend. Thank you, people. You guys are awesome. Gonna finish breakfast, and then we're gonna jump right in, but apparently servers are down right now, so. Thank you for the massive hype train. We got a treasure hype train, chat. Thank you for that. No realm available. Shit. Simplex, thank you for the 100. I mean, it does make people a little bit doubtful, right? About the quality, but it is what it is. $19 rares and I only got one piece of gear. Bevy 4. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. We do got a treasure hype train right now, which means I'll give you guys double Lux Bucks for it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, friend. I'm doing good, Urtra. How about yourself? I want to be a doomer. I don't like being a doomer, but, you know. This patch has been rough, you know. It is what it is. Oh
Obey
my
the
God.
Obey the
Cash
beard.
Kit, thank you for the prime, my friend.
Obey the beard.
Thank you for the big prime. And Urtra with the 5 gifted sub. Leveling up the hype train even more. The treasure train is on its way. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thank you, friend. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the love. I got to do a shorter stream today. I got to be gone by like 5 p.m. So decided to start a little bit early so we can get more time together. Also, sadly, I had to remove every single fucking song of Final Fantasy from my stream because for some fucking reason they decided to claim every single one of them. I'm not gonna lie, the last thing that I like, it gives such a bad look on them, man. Yep. They decided to mass claim every single fucking song that I've ever used from this artist from Final Fantasy. The problem is, to gain back money from this channel, I have to do them one at a time. And it takes for fucking ever. It's so fucking sad, dude. It's fucking video game music, bro. Jesus. Anyway. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Is the UI for all classes? It works for all classes, yeah. What was the add-on for the Red Tracker you were using yesterday for the pre-patch event? It's just called like Twilight Ascension Midnight Pre-patch or whatever. If you search Midnight Pre-patch in CurseForge, you'll immediately get it. I ended up uninstalling it. It wasn't that useful. The rares are spawning on a 10-minute timer, so at 50, 40, 50, it just keeps spawning. Top of the hour, so it was easy to know when the rare were spawning. And the thing that's ridiculous is that SC probably doesn't even know or care, let alone the artists. Found it, thank you, no problem. Simplex, thank you for the 101 biddies. Ippo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Netis Prime, good morning, my friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sad about this. Makes me sad because that was like one of the things that I was like, dude, Final Fantasy is a really good fucking story and really good music. And now I can't even listen to it anymore. Had to delete all of it from the playlist. It's okay, we'll get more Warcraft music. Gearing alts is a marathon, not a spring, not a sprint. Blizzard to 2026. Yeah, for sure. Hype train going away right now, my friend. Thank you so much for leveling it up. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Yeah, some companies haven't really done anything about it, so it's not too bad. Some companies are being pretty fucking chill. You know, it is what it is. So my ADOM still isn't giving you guys Lux Bucks for which level higher than 1. Which send chat messages broadcast. That is so weird. It just stopped working. All right, I guess I have to do it manually. Add bucks all. This was level 4, so instead of 40, we'll give you guys 80. Congrats, everybody. I love Blizzard, but this was just not good. I hope to see changes. I don't like to complain about, wow, I really don't be the guy who thought this would be a good pre-patch event. What were they thinking? You need a minimum of 20 rare, 200 minutes of waiting around to get enough currency to get an item. Yeah, it's rough right now. It's rough. I'm sure they're aware of it. They, you know, I'm sure they're aware of it. I'm sure they're aware. Probably why some stuff was taken down. We'll see. All right. Maybe 45? I think 10 per would be good. Would be a really good start. You would get one item in 40 minutes, which is on top of all the Warbound gear. They changed it from 1 to 5? Wait, so they changed it from the 2 to 3 to yesterday for the 5? Is that what you're telling me? How many times are we going to do this? Big Mana Buns. Thank you for the prime. Dementia's gaping hole. They're not wrong. You'll be getting better gear doing quests at midnight. Still plug in for Stardew Valley waiting lobby. Is there a replacement for BlizzMove? BlizzMove is working perfectly fine right now. BlizzMove is working perfectly fine right now. Dimitri, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. Loving your platey profile. Is there any way to make the minion plate bigger? For mobs like Little Spider and Arakara, I can't see the plate very well or dot to track them. So you most likely didn't update your profile, Bobby Badfinger. There was a change in. You need to update your plater profile, and you need to update the plater profile and update the add-on. They should be pretty good in size. With if you do update both of them. If you do update the add-on and the profile, I said plater, I meant platinator. Yes, thank you. Well, I mislook, and it's still 2 to 3. Damn, I was happy for a second. Yeah. 2 to 3. That's not enough. Hey, I have a question. I want to change from Alliance to Horde. But it says I can't with having a house. How can I fix it? I can't find a way to delete my house or something. Do you own a neighborhood or something? No problem, Bobby. Let me know if that fixes it for you. Because there was a change with the add-on that allows it to do something different. So, yeah. For some reason I can't. Oh. I had a trigger that was working perfectly fine. Posting a message from broadcaster account at the end of a hype train, and it no longer works. All right. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hello, Doso. What's up? What's up? Thank you, Macaruso, for the 51 months, and Kit Baloo. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. I haven't tested. I haven't retested Dender's Frame. RQI is a really big add-on. I don't really need it. So, Roxy, hello, my friend. Wait, what? Twilight Ascension no longer level up equipment that your character cannot wear, so I can just sit on my main plate to gear up my cloth? Level up gear means not max level. I got caught by this yesterday, too. So the only gear that the only specific thing that we that you can farm is on alts that are not max level. Jack has been struggling with Dender's frames. It keeps resetting his keybind all the time. Yeah, I just dropped it. I was having too many issues. Everybody else in my chat was having issues. It was conflicting with stuff. It has a lot of options that I don't really need. I decided to drop it until cell updates. I know it sucks, but that's how it is. That's how it is. I'm just going to wait for cell. So, hello, good morning, Cat Garlic. What's up, man? Did the Endeavor patch go live? Yeah, it should be. Can Plus Mouse make a unit raid frame add-on? Those are tough, man. Hello, Macaruso. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome, people. Thank you for all the subs. Decided to start early today. I got to end the stream a little bit early today. What's up, Ping Gamer? How you doing, my friend? Hello from Malaysia. Hello, my friend. Good morning, boss. Yeah, what's up, David? Can your UI track racials? Not at the moment. I've never needed to track racials or trinket, I'll be honest with you. I kind of made a funny clip out of this on on socials, but pretty much I just shove my racial and my trinkets in my main cooldown macro, and I never think about it ever again. But I know that Waldu said to me that he's working on a trinket racial add-on. or a module for one of his add-on that is going to allow that. So oh no, there's a new Terraria patch? What the fuck? It's really good for tracking. Yeah, for utility stuff, I agree, for sure. For meld and dwarf racial and all that stuff, I agree. It is pretty useful. I agree. That's something that will come eventually.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Hey there, I just submitted my daily hype for TBC anniversary class pack. Just submitting my daily hype. Hopefully at some point I get the energy and willpower to do it. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for sure. It's just there's already add-ons doing it, so people are wondering. People are wondering if my interface does it or whatever. I don't do it at the moment, but yeah, at some point we might figure out something. Do you play Disc Priest at all? Trying to learn it is a pain. I'm not the most well-versed with healer. I know Automatic Jack has great content regarding healer and specifically Discipline Priest. Any tic-tac-toe today? No, we should be out of that prison. We should be out of the tic-tac-toe jail. I'm hoping today that Blizzard wakes up a little bit and buffs the fuck out of the pre-patch event. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we can actually gear... I'm hoping that we can actually gear stuff. Triple the chance, blah, blah, blah. Resolve the issue where player could set up the player through the portal to Donegal. This is not enough. This is really, really good. I'm super happy for this. Yeah. Twitch keeps rejecting my card to subscribe. They're keeping you from my $4. Sometimes, I mean, it sucks that you have to do this, but sometimes there's some cards company that do block Twitch transaction because of how much fraud happens with Twitch cancel sub. A lot of people will give like thousands of subs to a streamer and then call their company and say they didn't do it, and then so like that happens so fucking much because people want like the attention or whatever, and then a lot of credit card company or places sometimes will block these kind of thing. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I appreciate that you were trying to do it, my friend. I really do. I watched the last video from Tally and Evidel this morning, and it made me laugh so much. A good resume of the Midnight status at the moment. I'm going to have to watch that. I'll figure it out. Man, all of these add-ons I want crazy, and some add-ons need multiple profile, multiple class. It's a pain. Is it? Took me less time than usual to get my UI going. And I was able to make a video. I was able to make a video that covers all of it in 45 minutes. But, yeah, I mean, that's just because I talk a lot. Hello, Mr. Caglon. How you doing, my friend? It was good. I just watched it with Robex. I don't do enough React content. Downtime delayed another hour. Are you planning on using detail? I don't know. Unless the damage meter, I know they're improving it right now in the beta, but yeah. Right now it seems fine. It's just lacking like basic feature like auto reset, but I know that's coming in the beta. It's missing like a, you know, it's missing a couple things. Right now I'm using their default stuff. I'm not using detail. The problem with detail is I don't like the look of it. It clashes too much with default WoW. I had previously to use an add-on that was like a War Within skin, and that one was so fucking good, but it hasn't been updated. But apparently you can modify it right now and like kind of get it to work. But the problem is I don't really want to have to like show people that, because if I install something, yeah, it hasn't been updated. If I install something, I know that people are going to ask me where to get it, and then I'm going to have to show them how to get this done. You know? So but apparently it works, so, you know. Moi si. What's going on? Server down for another hour? Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get into med school, so I don't have time to be tweaking stuff too much. Do you remember the blue bar that tracks shield, block, and protection and weak ores? I really wish we had the option to add that stuff again. Either way, your UI really saved me a ton of time. Thank you for your work. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. They extended the hour. Yeah, they extended it. Yeah. They did. This priest is weird at first in arena, DPSing to heal, but I've made it to 2,000 solo queuing. Nice. That's fucking awesome. That's pretty awesome. Did we watch the latest video? How much is it? 23 minute? 23 minute. Did we do it?
Sponsored by Squarespace.
Hello Internet, Taliesin here, and welcome to another episode of the Weekly Reset. Taliesin and Evertel's wondrous wisdom show in a week, where we're getting a midnight 2026 roadmap. Finally, where the pre-patch event launches and where we are still complaining about all of the disappointments of 12.0. Yeah, that's right, team. Today, we are looking back on the launch of pre-patch and everything that came with it. New housing neighborhoods and endeavors, new Transmog, a whole ass new Demon Hunter spec, and less add-ons and more lovely, wonderful Blizzard UI. We're going to be talking about what we like and how it went down, but also the biggest complaints and disappointments from across the
Did you get the mount, bro? Which one?
community because, well,
I don't trust this guy. I never heard of him, but something ain't right. Dude, he's fucking awesome. He's fucking awesome, man.
Some issues, some of which have already been fixed, some of which have promised fixes pending, and some of which don't look like they will be fixed, which look like maybe Blizz meant for them to be this way. We'll be rating everything a big juicy win or a nasty sour little L, and you know it's serious because we've got the graphics and the sound effects out, okay? Go, 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 go.
Welcome to Evie's pre-patch disasters rundown. Let's get on with it. This is a very short one, don't worry, but the very first thing I noticed about the patch was the new gaping void hole login screen, like I'd just been sat on by Demencius, which is fine. I was expecting this. The gaping void hole has been present on beta for a while now, and for those of you who aren't huge fans of gaping void holes with void...
Let's not comment on the appearance of people. If that would be awesome. That would be awesome. I don't usually allow for that kind of stuff. Lux, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very, very much appreciate it. All right, let's, you know. They're pretty funny, they're pretty nice. Let's keep it polite and nice.
Shards
keep it
being
respectful.
sucked off into the void within it, I would say, why? What is your problem? But also, don't worry, because upon Midnight's real launch, this gaping crevice will expand and open even more to reveal Silver Moon. It was Silver Moon all along, look! So, I expected all this, but I'm gonna be honest, I also expected the new WoW title music. You know, the Midnight version of...
Thank you for the prime, my friend.
And yes, I'll admit, the fact we didn't get that with the new login screen and instead got a weird variation of the Xalatath theme has made me get a little worried that for some reason they just forgot to do a new title theme for Midnight. I know, that's silly. I'm like 95% certain we'll get the new theme soon. But I was 100% certain before the pre-patch hit. I'm not really worried. I'm a bit worried.
12.0 saw the
I'm
release
worried too.
of the new Transmog system that we have talked about at length on this show before. And if you missed any of those episodes,
I'm worried
well,
too.
Don't worry, because you absolutely could not miss the most obvious immediate impact of the new feature. The fact that every single one of your characters had their transmogs wiped off of the face of the earth and presented unfiltered in 4K wearing the actual gear that they have equipped. Like that scene in The Witches where they all take off their human skins, or like any point during the Burning Crusade. We were not warned this was going to happen, and for me at least, it was a proper jump scare. But it's no big deal, we'll just log in and put them back into their classy duds using the brand new Transmog system that we've heard so much about and that we are so looking forward to. And this is where it started to get really rough for lots of people, because this new system is famously chock full of awesome features like situational automatic transmog and ignore slots, which I think make it mechanically a huge improvement on what we had. But there's also no denying that as far as initial outlay goes, it does cost more gold to engage with, especially if the first thing you have to do is a full gear set rework just to get back to what you had, which on pre-patch day was likely to cost you anywhere between 1,400 to apparently 3,000 gold, times however many ults you have, and that's before you even get started with all those new slots and outfits. The good stuff, not fun. Well, that's not fun. All my gold is gone and all I did was put what my characters were wearing yesterday back on. The greed is insane. Midnight killed by Transmog. This is basically a shakedown. They took my Transmog from me and are charging me to get it back. This is some mafia shit. But at least you saved it.
This is some mafia shit. How do y'all feel about the new playable race in Midnight? I think it looks good. I think it looks really, really good. I think it looks really, really good. I remember the War Within patch logging screen wasn't the same as the one on launch. No, people complain, man, and they changed it. You know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's not. They're a super sweet couple. They are. Somebody sent me that clip. Thank you, by the way, Fortunato Gaming and Lux again. Thank you for the subs. Bats are my favorite animal, so I love their druid form. They're based on bats, 100% race changing. That's going to be nice.
Money if you wanted to transmog an artifact appearance into a different weapon type, because you can't anymore. Whereas before the patch, artifact looks could be applied to any equipable weapon type, the obvious example being Claws of Ursoc. You used to be able to transmog them onto whatever dagger or staff you were rocking, but not anymore, you leafy fucks. You better find yourself...
Not anymore, you leafy fucks. Not anymore, you leafy fucks.
More, you leafy fucks. You better find yourself some awesome max level fist weapons if you want to keep that look in Midnight Land. Obviously, both of these things, the Transmog confiscation and the artifact looks, were bugs. And Blizzard has since put out clarification that the artifact thing will be fixed with an upcoming hotfix. And to make up for the clown suit debacle, they have pinky promise swear that at some point before Midnight launches, every character will get one free transmog to make up for the one that they had to pay to get back. Which, okay, I guess. I mean, I've already paid to get them all back now, but fine. And as for those incredibly expensive feeling...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I paid already to fix this fucking mess. Like, if you fucking give me the thing, like, it doesn't matter. I already paid for it. Dude, what the fuck?
Transmog costs themselves. Blizzard have already reduced those by 50% since the patch launched, which does make them more manageable. I think that's the right move, and a predictable move. And would I like it if they were cheaper still? Yes, absolutely, I would. But this at least brings them into the realm of being on the higher end of what they were pre-changes. Although, and I don't want to be pedantic about this, okay, milady, but that one free transmog we're getting, it's worth less now, isn't it? I paid to get my character's transmogs back at full price, and you're giving me a free transmog after the prices have been halved. So I'm actually going to need 2 free transmogs to properly cover the value of the gold that I've spent here, aren't I, milady? All of this aside, I'm still a huge fan of the new system, although I don't think it's the most intuitive. So here are some top tips from me after a week of use. 1. Install Plumber, okay? It's a great add-on anyway, but on the new Transmog UI, it will automatically suggest icons for the sets that you create.
No way. I was actually going to complain about this because I couldn't find a fucking icon for my shit. So I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to... Because there's no search bar in this menu. Holy shit. I didn't realize Plumber was doing this. Plumber, with the add-on that everybody has, but nobody knows what it does. It does everything. That's pretty much what it does. That's really pretty cool. It suggests the icons of the gear, and then it shows your spec, your class, and then it's just so you can, you know, you don't have it? Oh my God, get Plumber right now. It does your taxes. It does everything. You know what? That's a really good tweet. I was getting stressed out about tax season coming up, but I just remember I installed Plumber in World of Warcraft. Fuck. I was getting stressed out with at the idea of tax season coming soon and having to take care of all of that. But then I remembered I have Plumber.
Items in that set, which is a godsend. That's enough by itself, but it also gives you an icon in the menu that you can drag onto your bars to allow instant access to your entire outfit menu for instant look changes.
Wow. Wait, you're telling me that that's not default in the game? Plumber's doing it?
At any time, which is great, obviously. 2, do not underestimate the power of the single piece outfit. All slots are ignored in an outfit if you don't specifically save something to that slot, and that includes saving nothing. So something I've been doing is saving like a flying hat or a hood or a diving helmet or different weapon looks into a single outfit slot and leaving everything else blank. so that when I swap into that outfit, it leaves everything else that I'm wearing at that moment exactly the same and only changes that one item. So I'm going flying, put my flying hat on. I'm going into my player house. My big massive swords become tiny little daggers that you can hardly see because there's still no transmogging weapons off for some unknown reason. This method is also very cheap on creating outfits because you're only paying to transmog that one item into an outfit. That's my top tips right there.
Housing
Not
for
bad.
all. Everyone gets housing now, as long as they own Midnight. Plus, the launch of charter neighborhoods and endeavors, meaning more house XP to level up your pad to the new max of Renown 9. Except if you were one of those charter neighborhoods I just mentioned, because at launch they couldn't select endeavors, and so Blizz just completely disabled charter neighborhoods for a couple of days while they fixed it. Now it's fixed. And genuine win here. There are 5 different endeavors live right now that either got automatically assigned to your public neighborhood or was chosen by your guild leader or charter boss. The Mecha Gnomes get you charging all over the map, carrying rocket chickens, and doing dailies and rares in Mechagon for steampunky animated decor rewards. The Niffin have, like, bee herding and snail delivery quests, and you have to go to Zaralek too. But on the plus side, you can get the official best decor item ever made, the Mound of Dirt, from their vendor. The Ethereals have a really cool jump puzzle and also the most satisfying combat quests in Outland to take part in.
What? Blizzard? That's a Blizzard-made jump puzzle? Holy shit. Hey, Mr. Lux, listen here. Because of you, I fell victim to the portal troll last night. Listen, I didn't do anything. I gave information away, and then people might have misused it. Listen.
The Drakthir send you to the Forbidden Reach for rare killing fun, but the best of all is definitely the Grummels, because fighting Hosen and picking herbs and lumber and Kunlai Summit is just the most exquisite vibes imaginable, and at the end of it all, you get to buy the Grummel rewards, which are all coffee-based, like a little French press and a cafe sign and an espresso machine.
I picked the correct endeavor without even knowing it.
And this thing that Walter and Gale make their coffee with in Breaking Bad. Seriously, what's not to love about endeavors? I'm glad you asked. So all that housing XP I mentioned, people noticed pretty quickly that they were capping out on it and unable to gain any more from any activity. Housing lead Jesse Kurlinchik later confirmed on Twitter that XP was hard capped at 1,000 per endeavor, which in this first instance is 40 days. That should really be 1,250 XP, since when your neighborhood reaches the end of their bar and completes the endeavor, you get an extra 250, as well as unlocking the final decor items on the vendor for purchase. It begs the question.
Why would I bother doing Endeavor quests if I'm not getting XP? This renown is going to grind to a halt once everyone realizes they don't get anything for it past a point. It's instantly killed the motivation to do Endeavors when none of it progresses your house level anymore.
Perhaps it would have been good to have had a blue post on Endeavors before they went live to explain all this, because a cap is one thing, discovering the cap yourselves somehow seems worse. Before I give an opinion on this, I just want to address the most common question raised here. Why would you want to continue?
Anyone doing the Discord quest for WoW? Yeah, you can just you just have to play World of Warcraft after you accept it for like 15 minutes with Discord and WoW open. I just found your channel, Lux. Greeting from the East Coast. Greeting, my friend. East Coast here as well. To be a good neighborhood, one is easy right now. If you follow that goblin crawler around until it gets stuck, and then you just got to stand there where it's stuck. Really. Vamoose Endeavor is a good add-on to show you the DR so you don't waste time. Really. Sweet. Yet another barrier to enjoyment. Did they extend the US maintenance? Yeah. What Discord? Discord is a quest that you can pick up. Nailed it, Lux. Maintenance today again. Hopefully upping the drop rate for gear and insignia. Hopefully. I mean, they did it last night. They did. Yeah. They did it last night. They upped it from 1 to 2 to 3 and then gave us a little bit more gear per thing. But yeah, I don't think it's, yeah. I don't think it's enough still. Yeah, technically you don't even have to open, you don't even have to play WoW. You just open it, yeah, for 15 minutes once you accepted the quest. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, DocX. So you can click this quest right there and accept it. It's going to open up Discord for you. You just click the quest. It's going to get it there. And then once you accept it, you just open WoW while Discord is open and you're good to go. I'm confused why they didn't release the Apex talents with the pre-patch. Some class just seems super weak without them. Because the Apex talent cannot even be selected until you go past 80. It's not something that you can just access at level 80. You need to, it's level 80 to 90. So even if they did release it, you wouldn't be able to put points into it. Because they're the next expansion system. It's always been like that way. We couldn't put points into the the new system for War Within when at the end of Dragonflight. It's just always been like this, right? Mouse Reticle, there's a ton of add-on available on Curse that give Mouse Reticle. You literally just go on Curse Forge, you type cursor, and you'll get literally
till we can retire lol.
Not even not even joking here. You get like 20 million add-on that are doing the same thing. Strike One, thank you for the 59 months. Shadron, thank you for the Prime. And Super Jester, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Do we know why the sudden maintenance? I'm assuming shit bugged out.
Doing Endeavor activities when you've hit XP cap? Well, the coupons you earn that you need to buy the decor rewards
Thank
from
you,
Endeavors
for the
do
Prime.
not
Appreciate
appear to be capped,
Thank you for the
even
brand
if
new
they are
follows as well.
awarded with diminishing returns for repeated activities. So that's a pretty good reason. You have an espresso machine to buy after all. Another reason is that extra chunk of house XP you get when your town fills its bar, and the third reason is just because you will anyway. Everyone appears to be focusing on the in-neighborhood and zone activities like they're the only thing that fills the bar. But completing Mythic Plus dungeons fills that bar. Completing delves fills that bar. Killing raid bosses and doing quests and world quests fills that bar. Maybe this month there should have been an Endeavor progress awarded for sort out your completely shitted UI.
Thank you.
Too, for good measure. You and the other players in your
Sorry, I
neighborhood.
had to keep that joke. Pink Girl Gamer Jade, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Termix, thank you. Fix your shit UI, and then you get points. Thank you for the follows, friend. Thank you. My neighborhood will never get to level 3. I don't know what mine is at. We barely got level 1 right now. I don't think people are blasting that much, but I think we're getting there. We're on our way to level 3, I think, level 2. A lot of people in our guild have issues with latency in and outside of these patches. Is it a widespread issue? Some areas are having issue, yeah. Which video are you playing? I'm watching the massive disappointment of pre-patch and how Blizzard turned it around. Weekly Reset by Telly and Evital, right? I keep mispronouncing their name all the time. Tellison and Evital, which still is Telly. Turn around 360. Excuse me, and we're picking up all the sticks. Nice. Pick up those sticks. Taliesin, I thought. Yeah. I mean, I think Blizzard was trolling us with the Chivo name and their pre-patch event. Literally 2 minutes of content. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. Arcane
We'll be
Games,
filling
what's
that
up, my
bar
friend?
naturally through just playing the game normally. it doesn't really matter if they don't feel like doing home stuff because they've hit XP cap. And that's an especially important point for those mostly public neighborhoods that aren't very active with endeavors. It might be scary to look at that bar and think your little town will never fill it in a million years because you never see anyone in the town square. But if none of your residents care about fixing fence posts and petting dogs because they're too busy running dungeons and doing PvP, that's actually going to help fill up the bar plenty. I'm in 3 neighborhoods, and granted, they are very engaged communities, but we are well over halfway on our progress in every case after just 6 out of 40 days. So I don't think that will be changed, but I think after this outcry, and because the housing team seem very eager to please, I think it's almost certain something will be done about the house experience situation. Maybe the cap gets raised by a token amount, because it does definitely seem like a pretty meager cap right now for sure. I promised an opinion, and my opinion is that whereas a cap seems like the only realistic way to run this system, yes, it does feel like the cap is a bit low right now. I would definitely like to see it higher.
I would definitely like to see it higher.
Oh hey, Tally from the future here, and you'll never guess what, but just as we were rendering this video, Jesse Kalenchik put out a tweet with loads of changes for housing coming right on up. Most importantly for what we're talking about here, the house XP cap from Endeavors is going up from 1,000 to 2,250, which is huge. That is massive. The diminishing returns will be less on repeatable tasks, and repeatable tasks diminishing returns will reset every week. And with general buffs across the board, this is just good.
All right.
This is
That's
just
pretty good.
excellent
Those are good
stuff.
changes.
This is just a big old win. Thank you, Jesse. Well done, mate.
Oh, maybe they could introduce a new mow your suddenly weirdly overgrown lawn activity. So glad Tally's least favorite bug made it over from the beta with the patch.
What's going on with the weirdly overgrown plots? It's normal, and then I come back and all the grass has grown. I'm like, oh, I need to mow the lawn, but I can't mow the lawn. There's no way to mow the lawn.
No, that's just a bug.
Or maybe we could do dragon races for more experience. Data mining has uncovered strings that look suspiciously
mow
like
the
there
lawn.
might be races planned for the Horde and Alliance neighborhoods in the near future. So I'm thinking like 100 XP per hoop? More? I just want to remind everyone that all this talk of capped house XP only applies to experience gained from endeavors. You still get experience from buying or crafting new decor for your collection. And there's new decor available right now.
There's a game for that?
with
I know,
the
I know. I
patch.
played the fuck
Like the
out of it.
garden clusters. And actually, like all the decor you can buy from the Endeavor vendors. Reason number 3, it's in your house leveling interest to unlock them. Do a completed neighborhood tour and buy one of each item, and that's over 750 extra house XP there. In fact,
I gotta log in and
reports
buy
are
all
that
the
there are
stuff from
people
my Endeavor.
hitting level 8 and unlocking medium-sized houses, which should probably be called absolutely f***ing massive houses, right now. Hey, it's me again. Have I mentioned Squarespace recently?
I don't think so. Jesus Christ, that's half the video. All right.
I know the class guides aren't ready yet, and I'm sorry about that. In fact, I'm extra sorry because if I had just managed to finish the range DPS one before pre-patch, my comments about the new Demon Hunter spec, Devourer, that I've put in there would have looked especially clever and prescient. Because now everyone has access to the newest swoopy Void Boy, it's becoming pretty clear that it's got some glaring issues. Now, don't get me wrong. Overall, it's a very fun spec, or at least it is at level 90 with Apex talents. The pre-patch version, though, is, in my humble opinion...
It seems like all the Endeavor stuff will be available until the end, so you don't have to rush. Yeah, but I have massive, severe lack of attention span, so it's the kind of shit that I'll fucking forget about. And then, you know, I'm the type of person that I forgot to go do the trading post, and we're the 28th, so I got to remember to do it today, because otherwise I know I'm going to forget about it. I'm gonna fucking forget about it. Lux, you need to up your reaction video game. You need a lot more oh and and wild faces while watching a YouTube video together. Okay. Was that good enough? Okay. WoW Play in 2026 needs a PhD in architecture, economy, and warehousing. Yes. Great start. There you go. Perfection.
Playable. Let me explain. Devourer's main loop is that it hits things to make soul fragments appear, and then reaps up the soul fragments, like Dimensius' gaping hole sucking in void shards, and then once you've got 50 of those souls, you get to enter void form, where you get beefier and meaner, and this time you're collecting souls again, but against the clock now, to cast Collapsing Stars, the big chuck a comet on their head ability, which is the cool thing you've seen in all the promotion. It's the big damage ability for Devourer. It's basically the whole point of the rotation. It is impossible for me to emphasize just how important this ability is to this spec. So, in an act of almost masochistically punishing gameplay, Blizz gave this ability a long cast time during which you have to stand still, but if you have to interrupt this cast to move, or because you get knocked back like a millimeter or whatever, you lose the 30 souls you would
I cannot believe that this made it into retail, like into the actual pre-patch. This was a thing that was in the beta, and I was like, there's no fucking shot that this is an actual, like, that I know that they fixed it, but we gave, like, feedback was given on this like a million times, and it still made it to pre-patch. That's what bothers me. They did fix it, but they didn't fix it in beta. Like, it was intentional. It was weird. I know it was intentional, but, like,
spent on the ability. Now, this is not usually how casting resources work, and in a void form window where you're lucky to get off 3 casts of Collapsing Star before having to farm the 50 souls again to get into void form again, this is wild. And luckily Blizz agree too, finally, and are putting out a hotfix to not spend the souls if the cast is cancelled, like every other ability in the game. The obvious right thing to do, despite some degenerate play that might enable, which we are not going to get into right now. So, problem solved. A win for Devourer, right? As far as Collapsing Star goes, probably the most important talent available to Devourer is the one that gives them an instantly available Collapsing Star on entering void form. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? You've just built up 50 souls to enter void form, having to then straight away build up another 30 to cast Collapsing Star for the first time would blow. There would be no satisfying feedback for entering void form. Much of the time, you'd never even be able to get off a single cast of Star before the mob is dead. Obviously, you are going to take this talent, which stops Devourer being a joyless, climaxless suck machine.
a joyless, climaxless suck machine. Wow. That's the name of my, whatever, sex tape. I don't know. Something like that.
That talent, by the way, is the final Apex talent, only available at level 90. So, most players trying out Devourer, the new spec, which is there instead of a new class, don't forget, will rarely, if ever, get to cast the main ability, central in its toolbox, the ability that the entire rotation is based around and leads up to. Only available at level 90. So, most players trying out Devourer, the new spec, talent available to Devourer, is the one that gives them an instantly available Collapsing Star on entering void form. I mean, that's a no-brainer, isn't it? You've just built up 50 souls to enter void form, having to then straight away build up another 30 to cast Collapsing Star for the first time would blow. There would be no satisfying feedback for entering void form. Much of the time, you'd never even be able to get off a single cast of Star before the mob is dead. Obviously, you are going to take this talent, which stops Devourer being a joyless, climaxless suck machine.
That face that goes with it. I guess we're not doing phrasing anymore. No, we're not. Be back later. Have y'all behave now? Yes, I promise. I'm in DH and I've decided to go Devourer despite all its glaring issues. I've run M+ and it's mythic, and I actually had fun with it at the moment. I say at the moment. There are definitely times it's been super frustrating. I'll see how it feels when it comes to next rate tier. I'm betting it will get a little overhaul of some sort sooner rather than later. I mean, it's brand new and brandly, like it's fresh in design. All right.
That talent, by the way, is the final Apex talent, only available at level 90. So, most players trying out Devourer, the new spec, which is there instead of a new class, don't forget, will rarely, if ever, get to cast the main ability, central in its toolbox, the ability that the entire rotation is based around and leads up to until Midnight launches proper in a month and you hit max level. And that's if you're running raids and dungeons. If you're mostly playing in the open world,
Devourer in Arena is problematic. One-shotting people goes against everything they wanted to change in Arena. Wait, does it one-shot people in Arena? New Warlock stuff? Wait, where's the new Warlock stuff? Hey, Lux, I love your UI and step-by-step. Such a friendly video for me and people with ADHD. But Platinator, hey, I can see the mob name 2 times. That's on your end, my friend. You have another add-ons. You have something else conflicting. There's something that you messed up somewhere. DK wasn't so bad at the start of Wrath of the Lich King. Extremely powerful. Anybody remember originally raising ally? Yeah, that was fucking insane. Definitely try to clean up your add-on. Try to see if it does one-shot people in Arena, get 25 fragment meta, then hunt and Voidblade 3 times. What the fuck? It's not one-shotting? Come on. Okay, which one is it? Oh, shit. Give me a second, chat. Give me a sec. I'll give you guys some Lux boxes. Level 7. I gotta go open the
A
door.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that, chat. Hey, chat. I know I said I had to open the door, but that was a lie so that I could go take a massive shit in my toilet. It's streaming and stinky, and I'm sobbing through the pain. Good luck on the Lux Bucks giveaway. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Sorry. Had some grocery order coming in. All right. Congrats on the bucks. Oh, fuck. I couldn't open the door. My phone app was broken to open the fucking door. You know? All right. That was good. Oh, fuck. Sure. Congrats on the shit. I fucking wish, dude. I wish.
Get it. You are not seeing a star collapse at all, ever. All stars are in one piece and in their rightful place. And that's a shame, isn't it? You kind of want people to pick up the new spec, which you put in the expansion instead of a whole ass new class, and be like, oh wow, what a cool
NA
fun
server
spec.
is up.
Which, I mean, it is overall quite fun and cool, but the majority of the feedback I'm seeing about it is that it's generally considered to be missing something. And like, yeah, no shit, it's missing the main ability, fam. It's supposed to be chucking purple meteorites at people right now. I don't really know what to suggest here. I don't think Blizz are going to suddenly make the final Apex talent a level 80 thing, so at the moment, sadly, I think the launch of Devourer at least is underwhelming, and therefore, a big L. I want to be clear though, that I think in its true form, this is a really cool spec, you know? I'm not just being a doomer here, it's just frustrating how this has played out. One great thing about Devourer is how all its abilities are very easy to track on the new base UI. And we're not going to get into that subject too much today, because I think it's going to deserve a closer analysis in the weekly reset segment, especially when it comes to healing frames, which, okay, people tried to tell me about tracking healing stuff on the raid frames, and I was like, ha! I've been healing raids and Mythic Plus using the base UI for nigh on 10 years now, and it's easy. You're all just babies. But no, 12.0 has actually made the base UI worse for healing in many ways, and actually, I totally understand a lot of the complaints now. We're gonna link some interesting Wowhead articles on the topic that we think you might like, as well as other articles on everything that we've covered today so that you can peruse them at your leisure. Check them out. This week we have a pre-patch event launching, we have a midnight roadmap dropping on Thursday, and we'll be live streaming.
That would be cool if they talk, I guess this video was 17 hours ago, so the pre-patch wasn't here. They're gonna have a lot of things to say about the fucking pre-patch, I bet. All right, well, that was a fun video. That was cool. That was pretty decent, pretty funny. I had some really loud laughs in there. Okay, let me make sure that I don't miss any messages. I've had a lot of messages that I miss. Hey Lux, thank you so much for continuing your awesome work. I'm so glad you've made CDM Profile. I've used your Week or Suit for years, and they were absolute favorite. Love your work. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Mitchie, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for all the follows. You guys are awesome. Leafy fucks. Hey, Luxthos, for cooldown manager, centered sensei resource bar pair, do you have to edit the add-on per character the way the look on my priest doesn't look the same on my rogue? You don't have to edit per character now. The modifications should be account-wide unless you didn't load the add-on correctly. You don't have the profile loaded correctly for your priest or your rogue. Something is happening here, but I only had to set this up once, and then I never had to touch it again.
The cultists have a number
All right, let's
of
see if
elementals
things
bound
are
to their
fixed.
will.
We got a rare.
Do what you must to break them free.
Check your traveler's log. True. Let me do that after the rare to make sure I can forget. What do you think about Survival Hunter? Boom, boom, pow. I haven't played them. They just throw bombs and shit. I haven't played them a lot. They look cool. They look cool. All right. Did Blizzard fix this mess? Let's see. Did Blizzard fix this mess? Let's see. I don't know what we got, but we had a huge fucking maintenance, so. Which was delayed and everything, so. I'm assuming they did something. Three insignia and 1 loot? Really? No changes? The loot bug is still there. Have they fixed pre-patch gearing yet? I don't think so. Dude, they just made it so that the boss are tough now and they do damage. That's all they did. 3 insignia and loot, I guess. So now it seems like we're kind of guaranteed loot almost. Not too bad. Okay. A guildmate of mine said he was getting an item every other rare. Yeah, the drop rate of the drop rate has been massively buffed, which is good for items. The biggest issue right now is just the insignia themselves.
The Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth.
Dude, they still didn't fix this fucking quest. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. What the fuck? The middle quest is still not fixed after so long. Oh, fuck. I just did that quest. I thought they fixed it. No, I think it's... I mean, some people don't have issue with it, but I still have an issue with mine. What? I did it today? Nothing wrong with it? That's not because you don't have a problem with it that nobody else has problem with it, though. A lot of people are having problem with the phasing of this quest. It's not because you don't have a problem that nobody else has a problem. That's not how the world works. I did it on another tune. I don't care. I really don't give a shit. I did it on my Warlock. I have the reward for it. I just find it astonishing that we just had a maintenance for over 2 hours plus, and that this bug is still not resolved, though, for, like, everybody. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's just... I already did it. I don't give a shit, but... Means you have fully quested the zone? Yeah, I know. If you have fully quested the zone, it makes this area, like, be in a new area, in a new phase, and then it breaks it or whatever, but... That should have been tested, you know? Maybe they have not found the issue yet or lower on the priority list of fix. It's just... Listen. It's a zone the size of my left nut. There's 4 fucking world quests. Can we make them work? You know what I'm saying? Like... No, you cannot teleport people. Hello, Moro. How you doing, buddy? Hello. Why am I not able to... Hello. Can we make sure the sizes are similar? How big is the right one? Oh, the right one is problematic. Roughly the size of Vashir. The rares should be... Are they spawning faster? Actually, I think they are. Okay. I guess you're right. That wasn't 10 minutes. That was really, really quick. That was really, really quick. And I'm getting a piece of gear every time and 3 token every time. They definitely did something. It was 10 minute per rare. 10 minute per rare, and the drop chance for loot was about 10%, and you had 1 insignia per rare. Now it seems like they upped it to like every 5 minute instead of every 10 minute. To confirm that, we have to wait until the next... Hello, Lulzy. The level of the gear didn't change. I don't think that's going to change. Enslave Elemental Freed. Oh, shit. Okay, so we just have to... Okay, got it. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up, Danny G? How's everybody doing today? The gold beam is just Waldu tools upgrading the beam into like a higher, like a more visible version of the beam.
It's too far away.
Chatinator should override your chat position, yeah. Do you have the correct layout selected? It likes to default to modern, which puts Sensei right in the middle. Yeah. I might have missed the message from the previous person. Players want 100, Blizzard gives 1. Players rejoice when Blizzard gives 10, even though still 90 short of what it should have been. I mean, if the rares are every 5 minutes, still not great. But I can vibe with it, especially if they all give a piece of loot every time. Because I understand what they're trying to do. They don't want you to complete the vendor in 2 days. They want you to play a little bit to complete the vendors. But they want you to be able to gear your alt. So right now they're trying to find like a happy medium. But it's just, you know, the first iteration of their attempt was really, really bad. Yeah, I do. The other part was in the right place, but I switched to AUG. A 4th bar appeared just for even might. It sounds like you don't have my Sensei profile correctly imported. Nothing should be out of place. As long as you have Sensei correctly updated and that you have imported my profile for it, everything should work perfectly fine for all your classes. The loot drops are character specific now? No, it shouldn't be. The loot drops isn't character specific. That's only while you're leveling. So that's only not max level gear that it will match your character. It's only pre-level 80, exactly. It doesn't. Once you're level 80, it's all over the place. Do you have a setting for plated at Force Ally nameplate? I do not. But you might have an add-on that does that, though. There was an old version of Waldu that did, if you activated a setting in Waldu, it did force friendly nameplate, but they did take it out in a recent because people were getting confused by it. So a lot of people had an old version of Waldu that was enhancing player name, and that was forcing the nameplate to show. Just update Waldu, it should go away, but then it might have set up the CVAR for it though, so you might need to fix the CVAR on your end. Hey Lux, Curse of Tongue doesn't show up on the mod Hellbar intentional. No, it's just Blizzard's stuff. The way that it works is that by default Platinator shows you debuff. If you want to see all debuff, uncheck filter important, but then you're going to see every fucking one of them. you're going to see every single fucking one of them. And that's bad. So you check important. Sadly, important isn't something we control. It's something Blizzard decided. So we don't have much control over that one. No, they didn't fix the no loot issue, but it might be related to... Some people it's saying it might be related to... Wait. Leatrix isn't working anymore. I'm not able to open my add-on menu anymore on the minimap. Wait, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Wait, so those quests are weeklies and not dailies? That kind of sucks. Yeah, they're weekly quests. It's a cog at the top? Why did they change that? What we had previously was perfect. Faster loot? Is that what's making the loot bug? No! Bro! How about you don't cast your entire cooldown on it? Motherfucker sees a mob and pops fucking... the entirety of his toolkit. So the loot issue is caused by Leatrix Plus? Interesting. I disabled all add-on and had the loot issue still? Did you?
It's too far away.
Nah, it's still there. It's not caused by Leatrix at all. It's still there. It's still there. It has nothing to do with Leatrix. There's only one new world quest up, yeah. Anybody else want this guy? Nobody?
I hope their vengeance on their masters was...
Okay, so the rare are still every 10 minutes, I think. Misinformation. Oh. Either the rare is... Did I miss it? I think I still have phasing issue. I think I still have some phasing issue. They're spawning faster. This one was previously... He just spawned and got nuke. Oh, that was an essence. That wasn't a real spawn, right? That was like just one of the voice thing, right? Yeah, voice or... Okay, so it is still every 10 minutes with the occasional voice. So they didn't change anything, I think. You should get Rare Scanner. I'll be very honest with you. Every time I get Rare Scanner, I uninstall it after 5 minutes. It annoys the hell out of me. I don't really need it. I mean, I was just trying to see if Blizzard changed. Because what we had yesterday is one rare every 10 minutes. And then the occasional, when people trigger the voice. The voice thing. When people trigger that, we got some extra stuff, but some, yeah, I don't think they changed anything. Yeah, no loot on this one. So I'm, what, 2 for 3 right now, I think? I have to disable rare scanner except for just showing stuff on maps, otherwise it's so annoying. Hey, Lux. How you all, by the way, does anyone know what is the add-on that shows people IO and item level that Lux has when he overs? It's Raider IO. That does this. It doesn't tell me their item level. It just tells me their score. The past 3 rares, it dropped 5 insignia. Yeah, I think you're mischecking for Carve Ethereal Crest and Resonance Crystal. They only dropped 3.
Obey the beers.
Yo, Francie, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend.
Obey the beers.
It's 3. I don't think it goes past 3. I don't think it, I don't think you got 5. I think you mischecked. Frad Z, thank you for the big 5 gifted, my friend. It's ElvUI doing that? ElvUI doesn't do that. It's. I mean, don't install ElvUI just to show you people's fucking score. That's baseline with Raider IO. I mean, you can install ElvUI if you want, but don't do it just for the feature. Don't do it just for the tooltip. Probably saw Crest, right? Yeah. I looked wrong. It was 3? Yeah. TipTac updated. It showed all that info. TipTac also. Gotcha. Installing all UI add-on. Oh, the item level on tooltip? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like an inspec feature. That's a little bit more deep in there. It's probably gonna... I'm assuming it has to induce some sort of a performance hit, though. Light Forge mech do be looking cool. There's a full raid and pre-made finder. They're nuking the rares instantly. How much did you pay for this game? That's a very hard question to answer. I've been playing this game for 21 years. Which means that I bought the game, every expansion, and I've been paying for sub every month almost this entire time. I've took break, but, you know, in general, I... Have you put your WoW sub into an investment calculator? I didn't yesterday, and I was a little sad. I would definitely not want to do that. You played 21 years Midnight. No, Midnight is the expansion that is coming out for World of Warcraft. I've played World of Warcraft for 21 years, which is the game. Midnight isn't the game. It's the title of an expansion. The game is called World of Warcraft. We don't think about the money we spent on it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the price I paid for this and the amount of what it brought to me is crazy. What it brought to me is crazy. You know, fuck, man. I've had so many years of entertainment and good times and friends and experiences, and World of Warcraft is crazy. Who knows? If I wasn't spending a couple $1,000 into World of Warcraft, I would be fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars into drugs and cocaine. Who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. Who knows? You know? It's either Warcraft or drugs. I mean, bro, when I was going to school, there was 2 types of people, bro. There was the nerdy gamer that were talking about Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, and World of Warcraft. And there was the other half that were outside smoking fucking whatever the fuck they were smoking. Bro, like and then there was, I mean, there was some other people in between, but you know, like some people were doing both. Listen, some people were doing both. They were double spending. I was just, you know. I only started playing in Shadowland. I'm sorry for your loss. I've been on and off since TBC. Never got the pleasure of starting in vanilla. I mean, Burning Crusade is pretty close to starting vanilla, but it's not the same thing, though, for sure. Starting vanilla was definitely... Whew, that was cool, man. That was cool as fuck. I was there before... I remember a world where Warrior were generating so few rage. They weren't even generating rage from taking damage. They literally couldn't kill anything. They were so bad. Vanilla was a shit show, dude. It was a shit show. Warlock didn't have any tools to survive. They were one of the worst class in the game. And then I remember it was the 1.6 patch, I think, for Warlock. Ended up buffing the fuck out of them. And then they were so fucking broken. They got Death Coil in that patch. Which back then was called Death Coil, not Mortal Coil. It was some good times. I may have convinced my best friend of 15 years to start playing WoW in midnight. I showed him housing after he was bragging about his RuneScape Classic housing, and I told him to please just give it a try. I've been actively trying to recruit him. Man, it's crazy. World of Warcraft is like a fucking cult. The best part was no one knew how to min-max. Yeah, nobody knew shit, bro. You always had Blood Rage and Berserk stance to get some rage, though. Yeah, but it was horrible. It was bad. Those were the days at the start of one-shot Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt didn't get into the game until Burning Crusade, I'm pretty sure. Not that bad? No, dude, you completely misremember original World of Warcraft Warrior. I can guarantee you that it was really bad. It was really bad early on. Before Blizzard buff Warrior, it was the worst class that you could play in World of Warcraft. They weren't able to kill any. It was really bad. Then they got buff, they got rage on being hit, and everything was kind of fine, but it was really, really bad.
Obey the beers and
yeah, there was no Chaos Bolt back in vanilla. That wasn't a thing. Chaos damage didn't exist back then. Cephalla, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you for the 5. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. What's your favorite time in WoW, Lux? That's really, really tough to answer. That is really, really tough to answer, I'll be honest. I have so many good memories in so many different areas. I mean, obviously, vanilla was different. It was completely different. It was such a vibe back then. It was crazy, man. But I think I've had good experiences in literally every... Wow. Really, bro? That fucking quick? God damn. I missed it by fucking like 30 seconds and it gets killed. I have good memories in every expansion, I'll be honest. I have good memories in almost every expansion. No joke. Even Shadowland, there's some part of it that I thought were great. Like, I have good memories of every single expansion. That's what makes World of Warcraft special. We get some shitty moment, you know, like right now. But then we get some good time. We get some good times. To be honest, I don't have that much good memories of the last, like, 2 expansion. I don't have, like, that much, like, you know, like, Dragonflight and War Within were kind of just blah for me. Nothing really stood out. But I still play the game, and I still enjoyed it. But I think also, like, I'm growing older, and my taste for game and what I'm looking for kind of changes. And, you know, it's, things change, you know, and it's okay, you know. This event is, yeah, this event fucking sucks. Their filler episode, yeah, the past 2 expansions were okay, you know, like, I had some good moments here and there, but they were mostly just, okay, cool, you know. That's mostly how I see it. That's mostly how I see it. Just go to the pin and wait for the rares. A lot of people are doing that now that the add-on has pushed to pin next to rare location. It's started much faster. Just go to the pin. I don't know what you mean by go to the pin. Oh, the add-on from yesterday puts a pin on the map about where the next rare is going to be. Ah. It didn't do that yesterday. Yo. God damn.
My favorite expansion is actually Shadowlands. The story was incredible, and the systems were overly hated. Truly the best expansion we have ever had in World of Warcraft history.
Yeah, truly. Okay, which one is next? Rares still drop the loots your tune can't use. Yeah, that's intended. Next is the Blood Fallen.
Wow, I just wanted to make sure I come by and show some love.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, Masterwork. Even though I'm not playing WoW, I just wanted to make sure I come by and show some love. Thank you, Masterwork Live. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, but then we get these real quick. They corrected the button to say pre-patch instead of pre-path. Yeah, it says level up equipment. Level up equipment means while leveling up. Anything after once you get level 80, it is no longer level up equipment, is it? I got caught by that myself yesterday. It's easy to misunderstand. Because we think catch up and not level up, you know? And then it you know. Yeah. Like when I read it as level up, I was like, oh, catch up gear, right? What, level up equipment, like gearing up equipment, you know? But no, they mean really level up. So if you're here level 26, you only drop gear for your class at level 26 while you're trying to gear. But as soon as you get to level 80, it goes back to being full warbound shenanigans. I always get disconnected once I stuck somewhere with this mount. Is it normal? It happens a lot. Aren't Waldo and Leotrix the same? Not really. They're both quality of life add-on, but they do completely different things. No, and they never will. Jesus Christ. Try to not pivot your camera when lending. It seems to help. Embers. Lux is ignoring me on purpose because I switched from Blood Elf to Void Elf and got auto-kicked from the guild. I got re-invited this morning and I want my rank back. Yeah, it's just not urgent at all, BC. Like, it's not, like, the world still spins. Everything is... I try to... Yeah, I mean, even if you scream it at the top of your lungs, Beastie. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. The world is still spinning. Thank you for the meds reminder, though. Where to find the UI? You're literally on YouTube right now. Just go to my channel. My last 2 videos. I'm taking a stupid medication for my psoriasis, and it's not working. But I have to take it for 3 months. Otherwise, I'm disqualified from... As you can see on the top of my head, those are not razor blade hits or anything like that. This is all psoriasis attacking the fuck out of my skin. It's pretty bad. Right now, it's pretty good. Normal. Sometimes it's way worse than this. And it's been attacking me really, really badly. And I decided to not take meds for mine. Yeah, but mine is really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. It's all over my body. It hurts. It's fucking painful. The thing is, I have to... There's something called injections. Psoriasis, yeah. That it's called. There's a P. So, there's a type of injections that you can get that pretty much fix the issue completely. The problem is, it costs roughly $10,000 to $20,000 per year for those self-injection. The only way that health insurance will pay for them is if I try at least 2 of the 3 available over-the-counter meds. One of them is called Soriatane, which is a variant of Accutane, which is pretty fucking shitty, and it's been making me feel like shit, and it doesn't really help. But I have to take it for 3 months. Then I'm going to go see my dermatologist back. She's going to give me the next one, because this one isn't working. And then when that doesn't work, then I'm eligible to get health insurance to pay for the injections. And then all my problems are going to be fixed. It just sucks that I have to go through this, but that's how health insurance works, right? It is what it is. I can't complain. I'll end up getting the help that I need. It's just right now, it fucking sucks. I fucking hope the next one is not going to be Methotrexate, because that fucking shit looks like it sucks. I've been having pretty severe problem though, so I'm hoping that I have an appointment on February 9th or 8th, either one of those. I gotta go check in my calendar. I'm hoping that I can somehow, you know, like get things to move forward a little bit. I don't know. It might happen, it might not. Okay. Some of them are immunosuppressant. This one is not an immunosuppressant. It's like a variation of a type of vitamin A, and it kind of does something to your skin. I don't know. It's been getting it slightly under control, but pretty much not. It's mostly giving me headaches, and it's really annoying. But if I don't do it, I'm not eligible for the injections. So if I don't do it, I'm not eligible for the injections. So I just do it. I just take them. And my 3 months appointment is literally at the beginning of Feb. So I'm hoping that everything goes well and that I can either if I show her that it's been affecting me like really, really badly, maybe we can move on straight to the injection, or maybe she's going to tell me, no, you have to do another one, and then I'll do the next one, and then I'll just do my time, I guess. I'll just fucking shut up and take it. That's why you stop alcohol? Yeah, Soriatane you cannot take alcohol with Soriatane. Just wait until your immune system discovers that you have nerves and it decides that you don't need them and start attacking your nerve because that's my life. Yeah, it's fine. There's so many terrible autoimmune.
That's what she said.
Anyway. Good luck, man. I know it bothers me a bit. It's much worse for others. I know diet helped me. I tried so many things with my diet. I tried to completely cut dairy for a month. I tried to cut meat for like a week. And sunlight. I live in Quebec City. It's minus 20 Celsius outside right now without a fucking ray of sunshine in sight. You know, like it's just... And also, I can't fucking run naked outside. I mean, you know, so... It is what it is. I even bought a stupid fucking machine that does blue fucking... what's the term? Why not? Listen, I've tried twice, and the police arrested me. UVB, there we go, yeah, UVB. It was I got like myself a little UVB machine that I can like shoot on my scalp and shit, but the problem is it affects everything. So I'm fucked. I'm just fucked, man. So I just gotta wait for them to yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm gonna be waiting for the... I just gotta do this, and then I'll get the injection. I'm lucky that I live in Canada, and I can have the health care for it. Like, I'm not gonna have to pay for it. I mean, I'm gonna have to pay, but like a very small amount per month, like $50 to $100 per month, instead of thousands. So like, I'm counting myself super fucking lucky. Obviously, it just sucks because the wait time to get the worst part is just that it's taking a while right now to like get the help, just because I got to go through these loops. But you know, what are you getting done? I'm not getting anything done. I was just talking about I'm taking meds right now to try to fix my psoriasis, and once those don't work out, healthcare is... I'm going to be eligible for injections for my psoriasis issues. Anyway. Where does one put downloaded custom icon in the WoW folder? Usually these comes with instruction. I haven't used them, you know. Bro, Quebec City is beautiful. It is beautiful. It's just cold as fuck, and there's not a lot of sunlight right now. I'm not messing. Did you see Now Stream? It's just an add-on that people are getting baited by this. It's no weak ores. It's just a cooldown manager with quality of life and stuff. It's not. Weak aura is gone. You can't control more than the options that we have now. You know. Anyway, enough talking about my health issues. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Tomorrow we're getting the State of Azeroth. That's gonna be cool as fuck. Same visual doesn't mean same functionality. Yeah, it's very much a visual thing. It's very much a visual thing. Leatrix is not broken. The minimap button bag was moved to the top of the minimap here. I got confused by that this morning as well. So this thing in the middle is not weak aura anymore. No, it's not. It's actually cooldown manager with Sensei and cooldown manager center to help me style it to look the way it is. He's becoming zen. I can't rage bait him anymore. No, I've heard everything. I've heard everything, seen everything. I'm immune to it now. I have it, and in the UK, I had to do everything for years other than injection to qualify for them. I'm now in the US. Take one injection 4 times a year. That's good. How much would you say it resolve your issue? Like 90%, 70%? I've heard people that did get the self-injection, and it's like night and day difference. Like it almost completely fixes everything for them. Did you feel like better CDM was not helpful? I'll be very honest. I try to have as little add-on as possible. I don't want to download an add-on again that fucking just does everything and tries to do all of the things with a million settings. I don't want to do that. Right now, I'm using 2 very, very lightweight, very super niche specific add-on that are doing barely a couple things, which is add a border, change the font, and give me like very fucking few like options. And then I'm using Sensei Class Resource Bar, which specializes in just Resource Bar. And that's all I need. I don't need anything else. The bigger the add-on that you have, the most likely it's going to break every time there's a patch, every time there's an update. The bigger it is, the longer it takes to be updated, to be maintained, and the most likely it is to break. I try to stay away from any of those add-ons that have the word UI in it. I try to stay away from everything that's trying to be an all-in-one. That's just my new philosophy when it comes to add-on. I have a very short list of add-on right now, and I'm staying as close as possible to default, so that if everything is disabled, my entire UI stays almost the same and everything still works. That's my new philosophy when it comes to add-on. And every once in a while, I'll download an add-on like this, but when I'm done with this, I delete it. I gotta move on with it, right? Still using default Casbar, yes. 100%. I have severe, over 80% of my body and bled through my clothes, and I was in constant pain. Really? It fixed it 100%? Wow. Fuck, I'm excited. I'm excited. I like that. I'm with you. Like, I don't have anything against those other add-ons or anything. I don't hate them. I don't think they seem really powerful. They seem really, really cool, but I don't want to fall into that trap again. Like, we put every egg in one basket with weak ores, and then when weak ore crumbled, everybody fucking lost their mind. Because everything was made with that. And every time there was a patch, we had to wait for things to be like, sure, they had a really, really good team. They were super quick. But every time anything broke, people couldn't fucking play the game. And it's just, you know, like, it's just... Why? I'm not going to go in that again. I don't want to do that again. And no side effects. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's literally no side effects, and it just fixes fucking everything, which is crazy. That's what I keep hearing from people that are on it. Super. I'm hoping I can, you know. So the minimap button is folded into Leatrix. I used to have minimap button. Yeah, you don't need that if you have Leatrix Plus. It is into Leatrix Plus now. You don't need it. Oh. This add-on right here is a pre-patch add-on. It's literally just called Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. So, like, right now we're killing this rare right now, and then I can mark the pin for the next one, so I'll know exactly where it is. Right? So I did this, so now I click the other one, click, and it's going to put a marker on the map so I know exactly where the next rare is, and then I can just fly to it. And then I can just sit exactly where it's going to spawn. And then I just wait for it to spawn. There we go. And then I just sit here. And we wait. Man, 1 hour of playing this event, you actually are farming for 6 minutes and waiting for 54. Who thought this was a great idea? For some reason, it's really making me sad. I mean, there's a rare spawning every 10 minutes. You just gotta wait, you know? For anyone who wants extra ease and visibility in the path and markers, Tom's and Waypoint is amazing. So Waldo Tools does give me the enhanced marker. So I kind of dropped Waypoint UI. It was really, really great, but now that I have this baseline with Waldo Tools, I don't really need it anymore. But yeah, Waypoint UI was really, really good. It's just that Waldo Tools has a thing that enhanced the Waypoint baseline in it. So yeah. Yeah, no, not going to farm these rares for 130 plus hours to get everything back to Coral Island. How did you remove the runes under your name? I use an add-on called Health Bar Color, which is part of my add-on video if you want to go watch it on YouTube. Oh, I gotta go check. Oh shit, there's a new episode of. Okay. What was I gonna do? Fuck! I had an idea in mind and now I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to get links to my video so I can make a. I can tell people to. So we're gonna do copy shareable link. We're gonna do Midnight UI video and guide to cooldown manager video. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna pin this in the comment section in the top. There we go. Beautiful. Hold on, Lux. Can you explain how to replace TomTom with Waldo? TomTom doesn't get replaced with Waldo. TomTom is its unique thing. It's its own unique thing. It doesn't really have a replacement. Okay, I officially hate jump puzzles. Maybe I'm not that lucky, but I have bought 3 gear slot from the vendor, and all drops are warbound, and you can't use on my mage. Yeah, it just sucks. Right now, I think the way the Blizzard is shaping this event right now is they don't necessarily want you to be able to... they don't necessarily want you to be able to, like... The way that they see it right now is they have a vendor for all the... They have a vendor for all, like, the toys, the mounts, the pets. It should take you a couple of days to kind of get it done, honestly. And then if you want all the problem is right now is the transmog for all the other piece of gear. I'm assuming they get collected from this. So Blizzard kind of expect you, if you farm a little bit, you end up getting so many of these that you put them in your warbank, and then you equip them on your alts, and then with the overflow of currency, you buy the missing pieces. The problem right now is we're getting so few currency that it's going to take a lot of time to do. I'm assuming this is going to get buff again. I don't think this is the final tuning. I kind of refuse to believe that this is the final tuning for the currency. It takes a long time to get pieces of gear. But yeah, right now they increase a lot. Did anyone told you your voice is like Reno Jackson? Is it? Dark chocolate, definitely dark chocolate, or vanilla bean? Ooh, that's a good question. I like both, honestly. But, like, you know, there's a bunch... Like, it depends in which context, I think. I think I like both equally. I think vanilla bean gives flavor to so many good things. You know? I got 175 on a full run today. Yeah, but does that include the weekly and the world quest? That doesn't really count. Those are weekly things. That doesn't count into a full run. You know? Yeah, that's kind of... You know? Once you're done with these, they don't keep... They don't, you know, like, the weeklies are weeklies. You only do them once a week. You only get 4 weeks until the end of the fucking patch. You know? That doesn't really count that much. It's barely nothing. And then the weekly, some of them are bug. The world quest, some of them are bug, and then the other one, we only get one every, like, couple of days. You know? Technically, if you want to get all transmog and everything, you need over 2,000 insignia. Which is crazy. Trying to get this one item requires a jump puzzle. Both route are missing a jump platform. Really? Voice is a mix of Fergie and Jesus. For me, it seems a bit fair amount of currency per boss scale. Yeah, I think 10 would be good per boss scale. I'm not sure. Yeah. Nope, Titan Forging as a concept is horrible. For catch-up gear like this, I don't think so. I think Titan Forging is absolutely amazing. If Blizzard introduced Titan Forging for these pieces, and the only thing it did is instead of dropping at 1 out of 8, it dropped at 8 out of 8. Fuck yeah. It's an amazing concept. It literally has no downside. It's just like, hey, cool, I save mats upgrading this piece of gear that I can give to my other toon. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? Nobody has access to the new Silver Moon, though. I don't even think I would make it go 1 track higher. I would literally just make it upgrade for free. So you don't have to upgrade the item. So instead of dropping a 121 item, it would be higher and would be like 8 out of 8. Boom. You know? The Lurkers. Not Jedi. Definitely not a cultist. I wonder if the game forces me into people with the guild, you know, like for layering. I think the game has that in their technology. I'm not 100%. Luxthos Peach Tea is back. Use code Luxthos for 10% off. I'm very excited for Midnight, but this pre-pitch event is ass. Yeah, it's a mix of both. I'm excited for Midnight. I think somebody asked me this morning, I forgot to reply, like if I enjoy the class changes. I enjoy the class changes for most classes, honestly. They look really, really good. I'm excited. It's just right now, this event is definitely problematic, you know? This event is a little bit problematic right now. And then the overall quality of the pre-patch and what they've released so far is definitely struggling. You can tell that they weren't ready, but they forced them to release at that date. Like, it's just sad. At the end of the day, it's not like Blizzard not being competent or developer not being good, or it has nothing to do with any of this shit. It's 100% just they got forced a release schedule. They don't have enough time. They're trying to do the best they can with the time they got. All of this had to be fixed during the holiday, but everybody was off. You know, like, that's how you end up with shit like this, you know? I understand they're trying to simplify gameplay, but some of the changes feel pretty stale. With Feral, you just spam swipe to build up your finisher in AoE now. Don't you apply bleed to as many targets as possible? You don't have my Sensei profile correctly imported and applied. Hi, people. What's the add-on for the rare? It's called Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. Also, I don't know if Alexa's mentioned it, but there's a quest in Discord. Yeah. There's a quest in Discord to get a special back piece. You can rake spread, but it wouldn't say it's truly viable in larger pool, and depending on the level of gameplay. But I don't really understand what the issue is with that. Like, Assassination Rogue and most Rogue spec have played this way for a really long time, and that's what made them fun. Your rotation in AoE shouldn't be complicated. Like, Rogue, literally, like, you apply your bleed on one target, then you spam the spell that spreads the damage over time to multiple target, and then it's literally just Fan of Knife and Envenom. That's been like that for forever. Rotations have never been complicated, especially AoE rotation. Back in the day, an AoE rotation meant spamming Blizzard. Like, I don't know where we lost the you know? I feel like rotation got complex at some point, you know? Yeah, but isn't Rogue the least played class? Couldn't be the contributing factor. Rogue used to be one of the most played class. until it got extremely fucking complicated, and then it became the least played class. So it's completely the opposite. I used to love playing my rogue in Legion and in BFA, and it was super simple to play. And there was people playing rogue everywhere. And then it got super fucking terrible and dog shit in Dragonflight and War Within, and then everybody stopped playing it. You know? Like, they made Rogue super complicated when it wasn't complicated for the longest time. Legion and BFA Rogue was super simple and straightforward, and it was fun to play. And then, I don't know why, but somebody took a hold of Rogue design and started making hoops of fucking weird shit that you had to do. They started transforming Rogue into, like, this feral druid bullshit, where it's like, okay, so you have to, like, hold your leg up, and then on a rainy day, Thursday afternoon in March, February 8th, you might do damage if the conditions are correct. Like, what the fuck, bro? I just want to... I press Fan of Knife and Venom, damage, cool. You know, like, it shouldn't be... It shouldn't... Like, the content and the struggle shouldn't come from your rotation. They should come from the enemy around you. They should come from encounter design and enemies and interrupting and avoiding shit. Your rotation should be relatively simple. It has always been. For 80% or 90% of WoW lifespan, most rotation for most classes were really straightforward. And then Dragonflight and War Within fucking tuned that up to 11, bro, and they made everything super complicated for most classes. Demon Hunter, the reason that people were playing Demon Hunter back in the day is because you did nothing else than I-Beam, and people were loving the fuck out of it, dude. Everybody had a Demon Hunter. Everybody made a Demon Hunter, and you were top damage. You just went into a pool and I-beam top damage. People were having the fun of their life. And then somebody came in and was like, all right, now you have to do a sequence where you dash, backflip, transform, backflip, fellblade, dash, and then if you hit your ability at the right time, maybe you do damage. And it's like, why? Who did this? You know what? The person that did DH design is the same person that did Rogue. Coincidence? I fucking think not. Listen, and then, you know, DH is like one of the least played class now with Rogue, because when you make class overcomplicated, bro, people come back from like a 9-to-5 job. They're fucking had like their shit given to them all fucking day. They come back. They just want to fucking go do a Mythic Plus or kill a Delve or do some shit. They don't want to go have to read a 3-page essay on Wowhead and try to remember like a cast sequence of 13 different spell. Bro. Divine Storm, right? There's a reason Red Pally was and is like one of the most fucking played. There's a reason BM Hunter, Red Paladin, they're overly played because they're simple and they're fun. You press button do damage. You don't have to figure out some kind of weird condition where under the sun of the 12 of the month you're doing damage. No, like fuck this shit, bro. People just want to, like, I want to press button and feel like I'm doing damage. It doesn't need to be complicated. It has never been complicated, literally in the history of World of Warcraft. Sure, some classes had like some really, really niche, complicated things, but most people didn't end up playing them except like the elite. Like, sure, like snapshotting dot with Warlock and shit, like, I get it. But most people didn't play the class like that. They didn't even fucking know what snapshotting was. And they just kind of ignored that whole mechanic and just went with it, right? And then, you know, like... And then Blizzard removed snapshotting because it was a dog shit mechanic. Hello, what's up, Bye Babel? How you doing, my friend? Again, that's just my opinion. Like I said, I've been playing WoW for 21 years, and I've never really had a problem learning new class and figuring out new rotation. And like, I played Rogue for like a long time. I played Warrior. Like, I played so many different classes, and none of them at any point were complicated to play. And I love alting multiple classes because I was able to do it like really, really easily. And then ever since Dragonflight and the War Within, honestly, I haven't been alting just because classes got weird, man. Classes got weird. I just wasn't able to, like, learn new rotation easily. Like, I had to go, like... And then every patch, everything was changing, and I was like, bro, like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep up with all this shit? And sure, there's people that are going to go around and go, like, oh, you're just dumb, it's easy, just like, blah, blah, and they're just going to vomit the same shit over and over again, but... In reality, that's what World of Warcraft has always been about, you know? Like, that's literally what it has always been about. Sure, there's a couple classes here and there that have a little bit more complexity, but... Bro, the difference between some of the classes in World of Warcraft right now is insane. The rare mob, just search for Midnight Pre-Patch. You'll find it, like, instantly. It's like Ascension, Midnight, Twilight, Ascension Pre-Patch. Hi, Lux, another UI question. Looking at the edit mode, I see the boss timeline bar, the big movable one, and lower in the middle, there's smaller stuff that says boss timeline preview spell that I can't move. Any idea where this comes from? You should be able to move them. If you can't move them, you most likely have an add-on breaking that. You kind of oversimplifying it, though. Subrogue and WoD was all about that little window of soul capacitor and ring proc. It's not a first time. Yeah, but again, those were never intended, designed. Those ended up happening because of a specific item in a specific condition that ended up aligning with something that made for complicated gameplay. It wasn't, dude. It wasn't. It wasn't intended, trust me. You're pinpointing a moment in time. They created the ring and capacitor. They didn't fucking think that. No, they didn't. Trust me. They don't fucking think that deep. They don't think necessarily that there's gonna have, like, Subrogue has always been about damage window, and then this one ended up going overboard. Also, Subtlety has been for ages the least played spec of all rogue spec because it had more complexity. Like, it just proves my point. Combat was one of the most played one because it was the simplest one. People loved Combat back in the day because you didn't even need to fucking stealth. You just ran to the mob and you press Sinister Strike and Eviscerate. Like, it just proves my point. People will used to gravitate towards the easiest to play. A small amount of player will gravitate towards what does the most damage, which is completely understandable, even if that means the most complicated. But yeah. It doesn't mean complicated, doesn't mean fun. And when these tight window are super fucking punishing if you miss them, most people aren't having fun. There's people that and I get that. It's totally fair. Some people that like to improve on overly complex rotation, but the problem is it's just a weird basis for a design, man. It's just a really, really weird basis for a design. You don't need a lot of ability to make interesting gameplay. You definitely don't. Look at fucking League of Legends. Like, it's like there's really, really interesting combo and things happening with very few abilities. Obviously not the same type of game at all, but still. Thoughts on lock metaspec? What do you mean by that question? You are right to some point. DH is popular, but people didn't like the movement talent because they can be challenging. Once DH was playable without movement, talent, no mover, it became really popular. Back in the day, most build were non-mover, and Fel Rush was mostly a thing that you would press for the extra damage it gave you. Literally, the rotation of DH was build, spend, I-beam, and if you have nothing else to do, use Fel Rush as a damaging ability. That was literally the rotation in Legion. And then at some point, there was a build that ended up using momentum, but it was so complex and it gave you such a small advantage that most people weren't using it. It was mostly like a high-level fucking raider thing. Most people literally picked up DH, fucking I-beam and were top damage. And everybody was enjoying the fuck out of that. Sure, there was that one sweaty nerd that was picking momentum and doing 0.5 more damage than you. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a shit. It was, people liked it, man. People fucking, everybody had a DH alt. Everybody, because it was simple to pick up. It was simple. You just went on your alt and you pressed the ability like you could read them. Ability 1, builds Fury. Ability 2, spends Fury. Ability 3, cooldown that does shit ton of damage. Cool. Like, you know. Is there a pre-patch vendor for Trinket? I don't know, actually. I haven't seen trinkets. Well, yeah, things got a little bit complicated, so. Thoughts on which luck is going to be meta? I'll be very honest, I don't even entertain those questions because I don't even check that. I really, really don't care about the meta. I play what is fun to me. I play what's fun. I don't look at what's good or... Also, especially during a pre-patch event and while tuning is still happening, nobody knows what's meta right now. Nobody knows what's going to be meta. People are just able to do prediction based on what we got, but, you know, doing prediction right now is the same thing as somebody telling you the winning number for the lottery. They could be right, they could be wrong. Nobody fucking knows. Just play what's fun, honestly. Because we have no idea. Blizzard tomorrow could do a massive fucking nerf to the spec that was meta, and nobody knows that it's happening. Because they don't communicate that sort of information. We just don't know. How do you feel about Frost? I don't like Frost. I don't like how it plays. I don't like how it's designed right now. I think it's clunky. I think the new Empower Rune weapon feels clunky. I think having both Obliterate and Frost Scythe and having both Frost Strike and Glacial Advance is a clunky gameplay and I don't like it. Maybe just because I'm dumb and my brain doesn't click with it, but it just... No matter how much I play it, it just never clicks with me. It's a weird feeling when I press the button. It just doesn't feel good. Yeah, Outlaw is way more simple now. They fixed most of the issue that I had with Outlaw. Most classes got fixed. LA Shaman got fixed, in my opinion. NN's got fixed. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, most classes got their you know, got a lot of the big fucking unnecessary complication and bloat that was happening to get fixed. What add-on can track enemy Casbar, like Quartz or something similar? I'm assuming most of them can. I don't use anything special. Everything has been fine for me. Would you say DH is fixed now? I actually haven't looked it up. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't understand how I get Platinator to show my debuff I put on them. So, again, the way that it works is that we don't have control over which debuff you see. You just don't have that control. The only control you have is if you click on your debuff in Platinator, you have filters. By default, important is showed up in my profile. Otherwise, you get a giant fucking mess, as shown here. So look at how much debuff are going to be showing on this nameplate. Look at this. Look at this fucking mess. Right? Not every class is like this. Unholy DK is like this. And a lot of other classes are like this, where you just get this fucking mess. So, the only option that we have is to trigger a little filter that says important, which is dictated by Blizzard. We don't have any control over it. We have zero control over it, except that's the only thing you can do, but then it won't show up certain debuff that you want to show. Like Mystic Touch is kind of useless to show. Like you should it should automatically apply to most targets. But Blizzard is trying to do a curated version of these debuff, and I think they're gonna realize they're realizing pretty much that, you know, people are struggling to. I think Blizzard is going to realize that, you know, people want to see very specific stuff, but, you know. It's an add-on called Midnight Twilight Ascension Pre-Patch. There is a better buff filtering. There is, but, I don't think it's going to fix that issue. The selected target outline for base UI needs Jesus too tiny as a weight outline and cutting it. That choice is my choice. To me, this is perfectly enough. It massively zooms the bar and it gives it a white outline. That is my design decision. And I think it's perfectly fine. Feel free to modify it on your end if you don't think that's enough. For me, this is perfectly visible enough for me to notice it. I don't need 20 arrows that points me to the target. I can see what I'm targeting very easily. Talking about base UI? Oh, I haven't seen base UI at all. You don't have any add-ons? Oh, sorry. I misread what you were saying. Sorry. I haven't tested out the plater. Suffering is real. Funky Thunder, thank you for the Prime for 32 months. Thank you. Am I wrong that Weak Aura Dev could have kept going the UI stuff people used it for? No, they could have, but also they're doing it on a purely voluntary basis. And when you've developed a tool for the past 15 years and it gets gutted to be left with 10% of what it could do, I think it's an understandable reaction to be like, fuck this shit. You know? It's not a fucking job. They're not getting paid for any of this shit. They're doing it for their love of the game and for their love of what they were making. When it gets gutted completely, I think it's a perfectly fine reaction to just say, fuck it. If somebody wants to fucking take it over, go for it, but we're not doing this shit. And it would have pretty much allowed... The problem is what Weak Aura would be left with, and what Weak Aura was being used with a lot, is make add-on that people could have made. Okay, so here's like what the number one issue also is, that Weak Aura was being used to create add-on that should have been add-on. A lot of people had a Weak Aura that made their cursor have a ring. That should have never been a Weak Aura. That should have been an add-on. It didn't make any sense that you loaded an add-on to create another add-on inside of it to do something that could have been done directly natively in the game. The difference is that the add-on tool allowed people with no knowledge, like myself, to create UI interface. Simply. And then everybody was a UI master. And everybody was fucking lagging to shit also, because most of them were done horribly. You know, like... Weak Aura became a big add-on store. Some things were done through Weak Auras that were fucking amazing and beautiful. But some stuff were done inside of Weak Auras that should have been add-ons. And yeah, it was convenient, but it also caused a lot of issues. Issues that a lot of the time Blizzard had to try to fix, right? Like, the problem is when people have issues with Weak Auras and when shit started to lag, shit started to LUA, shit started to... Who do you think these people went to? They didn't went to the Weak Aura team. They went to Blizzard and they yelled, you guys are fucking dumb and you can't fix your fucking game. It's lagging, it's shit, I'm getting LUA error. You realize that, and I was getting those too, even though I wasn't responsible for half the fucking issues people had. People are always looking for somebody to blame. They're always looking for a villain. They're always looking for... And it's happening still now, like, you know.
Another step towards that magical three-figure number. Luxthos hype, Luxthos
Thank you, Adam. Thank you for the big 85, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you feel any significant difference in performance? I definitely feel a massive FPS difference in some areas. Some areas are really, really badly optimized, like Dornogal, where it's still a shit show. It's still lagging. It's still having issues. There's still a lot of issues everywhere, but in general, the game feels more responsive, and it feels a lot more fluid. I notice it massively. Thank you for the massive 85, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How is the crafting in this game? Is it idiot-proof? It used to be idiot-proof. Now it's fucking complicated. I pressed the default graphic button, and now I can't remember my old setting. Oh, shit. First of all, thank you for your UI. It is awesome, but I now have one problem. My HP can only be shown in number percentage, not both. You know why? Option. Status text. Modify this to whatever you want, then reload. Or do none and then go back to both and then do a / reload. I believe Nernogal is laggy because it tries to do too many things at the same time, while places like Dalaran and Org has less thing going on. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's a weird thing on my part, but if I could get rid of the portrait, I would use the default UI more. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people... Out of the massive knowledge, do you have an add-on to replace weekly knowledge that WeakOrs did? The weekly... I mean, I'm assuming somebody has an add-on for this, honestly. You literally type keywords in CurseForge and... Infinite Knowledge Tracker? Doesn't that do literally just that? Maybe not. I don't know. Better bags, crafting knowledge. Weekly knowledge. There it is. That it? Updated 2 days ago. There you go. Is this is Blizzard's content filter? This is our Warcraft life, waiting for rare to spawn every 10 minutes? Hasn't it always been that? Let's be real. I don't like the new crafting system, but I know a lot of people do. You know? It was for Legion. At least it's 10 minute and not between 2 and 24 hour. I remember a day where I was setting to wait for a rare called Pound Fist. You guys remember that in Warlord of Draenor? That motherfucker had a 24-hour to 48-hour respawn timer for a mount. And one day he spawned in front of me, like over here, like right there. And then I couldn't fly fast enough to go kill him. And they killed him without me tagging him, and I didn't get my mount. That was bad. Van, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You use Battle Res Tracker? I do not. Thanks for the great UI. Thank you for the great love. Thank you for the support, my friend. I spent hours on that fucking mob. Even woke up in the middle of the night to try to snag it. Me too, man. Me and my 3 friends at the time, we were hanging out there on like Discord or whatever the fuck we were using at the time. and we just sat there for like 24 hours. And we kept having that feeling that at the moment we left, we would miss it, you know what I'm saying? It was so bad. So we had massive FOMO, and then we just never left the spot. I don't know if it was Ventrilo during WoD. I don't think Ventrilo was a thing in WoD. I don't remember what we were using, though. Yeah, they fixed the portal. TeamSpeak? WoD was Ventrilo? Really? It might have been like TeamSpeak or that other one that we used for like a year. What was that other one between Ventrilo and... There was Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, and then there was another one. Skype? It might have been Skype. Yeah, there was Skype. Mumble! Dude, yeah, Mumble. Mumble was one of them for like 3 months. Fucking Mumble. Curse? Does Mumble still exist? Oh my god, it still exists. I'll ban you on my Ventrilo server again if I could. We used Skype for a long time. Curse was in between Skype and Discord era. People didn't use Curse for voice. Curse and then Discord. I don't remember Curse. Like, I remember they did something. I don't remember if I used it, though. I don't think I ever used Rake Call. Mumble is still being used for call with 400 people plus. Yeah. ICQ, brother? Yeah, the Skype, pretty sure WoD was on Curse. It might have been. I'm trying to remember, but I truly don't. I truly don't. Xfire. I don't remember Xfire. I wasn't really ICQ for me here in Quebec. It was annoying for a few years when you needed 5 different apps. Now everyone on Discord is great. Yeah, it's pretty great. Except Discord is shit a little bit, but... I mean, it's alright. It's pretty decent. But they're just... Discord is just so badly managed right now. Like, there's literally an account on Discord impersonating me for the past 3 years. And I've reported that account every year. And I've asked people to report that account, and they still haven't taken it down. It's like, they're so bad at managing this company and doing anything correctly. They're so focused on trying to make money with, like, Quest. Evening, Lux. My day's been great so far. How about yours? The love calculator? Shit. Discord security is shit. Thank you for your UI video. Somehow the nameplate are big as hell for me. Is that normal? No. You probably messed up something. Either you don't have the correct version install of Platinator, or you don't have my profile correctly installed, or you're using UI scale, maybe. But my guess is that you don't have the latest version of Platinator. Make sure you have... make sure you have 290, and then you have my latest profile. Yeah, if you use UI scale, it might be... I need to re-export my Platinator profile as well, I think. look like that works again. Oh, shit. What the fuck? The incandescent essence work again? There's no shot. Blizzard. Oh, you can put it, but the buff doesn't do anything. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta just re-upload my Platinator profile. Port is valid. Most likely add-on or a CVAR set wrong. Okay. All right. Hey, bro, what are you doing there? I'm farming rare, man. Farming rare. When I imported your sensei string, the bar position were wrong. Why aren't these bars centered? Bro, what is this picture? I see more of your wall than your resource bar. Hello, Frenchman. Hello, Gnome. What's up? I see more of your wall than the resource bar you're mentioning. Might need a better screenshot for me to provide assistance. Okay. Friend request. Oh, look. Somebody else with an anime avatar. Decline. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything against anime, but 99% of the time when you get a friend request on Discord. Hi, Lux, what are your rare timer add-on, please? It is called... Twilight... Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. Nice PFP. Where is it from? What does that mean? That's the message. Oh, yeah, they always send you, like, nice profile picture, yeah. No, this one was just, yeah. Waldo Tools had an option for friendly name enhance, which caused Platey to show nameplate. That was removed from Waldo. I never had that setting checked, but if you did, that might be the issue. Fuck, I think I just missed the rare because I was answering somebody on Discord. Okay, bathroom break. Gonna be right back, level 9.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type ! Join in the chat for a chance to win.
CMC
Good luck,
import error
everyone.
is you trying to fit the star in the triangle on the puzzle. You're not adding the correct string to the correct location. All right. I'm downloading the game now. Chat, is there a quest line to do? Yeah, there's a little bit of quest line. A little bit of tic-tac-toe. Mostly rare farming. I can't believe I miss a fucking rare because I was answering somebody on Discord. I got caught. All right. 45 seconds left. Exclamation mark join. Don't miss out on the free logs boxes, which are free ticket to the giveaway. I'm closing, by the way, the kick giveaway if you guys aren't on... Now you have to wait 17 more rares. Should we do that one you miss? No, I already got the mount. I already killed all of them. I already got the achievement yesterday and everything. I sat yesterday fucking doing this shit for like hours. For fucking hours. What is Kick? It's another platform I'm streaming on. It has like a separate giveaway thingy. They pay me for every viewer that shows up there, so I just organize little giveaway weekly. And I give people back the money through giveaways. I'm making a couple $1 every day on Kick, and then I convert that to gift cards, and I give it back to you guys. It's just a fun little thing we do over there. I do a $20 Steam gift card giveaway every week for people that want to lurk on that channel. All you got to do is lurk there, and you just got to chat every like 30 minutes or whatever. You accumulate currency, use it to buy one ticket per week. There's roughly 20 people watching on Kick. So it gives you one chance out of 20 pretty much every week to win a $20 gift card. That's pretty good. And yeah, the money that I generate from that, I just converted back to giveaways for you guys with the Steam gift card over there. Right now we have a copy of Midnight. I'm doing an epic edition of Midnight. That one, instead of being a weekly giveaway on Twitch, is going to be a multiple weeks giveaway because it's way pricier, but yeah. thanks for the follow. Everybody that wants to go over on Feisty, thank you for the 56. Appreciate it very much, Feisty. The rare spawns every 10 minutes, yeah. The rare spawns every 10 minutes. Warlock Curse won't show up on the new nameplate. That's because Platinator as a filter that Blizzard gives us called important. If you don't uncheck this, you don't see the curses. But if you uncheck it, then you'll see everything, which can be quite a lot depending on your spec. So, hey Lux, when I import the Cooldown Manager Center import, it says invalid format. How do I fix that? You're by watching the video, you're pretty much not doing the correct thing. You're trying to fit the wrong string into the wrong hole. You're trying to put the wrong string at the wrong place. So CMC Cooldown Manager Center string goes into Cooldown Manager add-on. This is not where you put class. So there's class CDM are a different thing than Cooldown Manager Center. I didn't say thing, I said string. Listen. Wrong hole? Listen. It's the puzzle meme all over again. It's the puzzle meme all over again. People are trying to force triangles into stars and circle into hexagon, and just gotta follow the video. Just gotta follow the video. It tells you where to put each of the strings where, and everything will work fine. I love when Lux's brain gets stuck explaining stuff. So apparently there's a new patch for Terraria today. Is that true? Or yesterday? But they all go into the square hole? Not in this game. Is it good? How much content did they added? In order for the timer to work, yeah, for the timer to work, you need for a rare to have died. The add-on is called Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. So make sure you check out the video that's linked at the top of the channel for the installation of the string and the add-on and the profile. And then if you still have issue after, I'll help you out. Definitely try to not skip some. A lot of people end up skipping a couple of parts because they think they understood, but that's usually their downfall. You shouldn't be getting any error from importing normally. Everything should be nice and smooth. Make sure you, I highly recommend doing a clean, fresh install for your add-ons. Install one add-on at a time. And, yeah. Install one add-on at a time from a fresh install. Follow the video, and you'll get there. I can certify everything works. You don't worry, Tilly. Let me know if you have issues after watching the full video. Let me know if you run into any issues, and I'll help you out. Is it me, or I couldn't, like... Oh, there was a smoke bomb and I couldn't attack it. That's so fucking weird. And also I'm dying, but I don't know from what. What's killing me? So much shit going on. Also, there's no loot. God damn. All right. That took forever. It took forever. All right, next one. Is there a way I can show mana under the health bar for caster in your UI? Where exactly? Where exactly do you want the health bar, the mana to show under the health bar? Do you mean in this, in here? On the unit frame? If you don't have mana under, it's because you install my profile for health bar color, which makes your resource bar disappear. Hey guys, I'm testing the under frame. All is perfect, but how do you move party frame? Oh boy, I don't remember. I've dropped that one a while ago. I've dropped that one a little bit ago. Hello, Giga Chad. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? Zenria, thank you for the new follow and the Prime. You guys are fucking killing it with the support. By the way, I'm not going to be able to stream super late today. I have to leave early today, but I'll come back tomorrow morning. I mean, I got to leave early. I got to leave at like 5 p.m. So in about 4 hours. I gotta bounce in 3 to 4 hour, which is why we started stream a little bit earlier today. I'm not sure on default party frame, but the raid frame is the healer, the mana. Oh, you gotta unlock, yeah. Thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the interface. Hey, greetings. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm trying to show the healer mana with the add-on Lux is using. Where exactly are you trying to show the... What the fuck? You can expect some of WoW's biggest timer to bite it during the World Soul Saga trilogy. It will be a lot of death, I'm afraid. There will be important characters that do not survive the trilogy. It will be a lot of death, I'm afraid, and Milton explained. Who's dying, chat, you think? Jaina. But yeah, thanks for creating a nice UI. It was a loss when LVUI initially dropped, developing for Midnight. I know they're back now, but I went with your UI. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my friend. I try to keep it lightweight, you know? Mr. Bean, Papa Thrall, Jane and Thrall, Jaina. Me, I'm dying from this pre-patch. I'm glad you're enjoying the UI, SJ. Mr. Kaglong, thank you so much for the resub for the 13 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. They're going to be killing everybody and going for World of Warcraft 2? Maybe. Dude, it would be an uproar. I would be celebrating it, but I think people would be fucking mad. Bro, I had to look 3 times. I thought that was you in the picture. Jack just posted a post that says, "Don't forget to update your NVIDIA driver." And I thought he was posting this because he was in the picture. And I was like, is that fucking Jack? I had to, but it's not. I thought that was him from here. I was like, is that fucking... I had to double check like 3 times. I was like, is that Jack? I think it is. That's definitely Jack. It's it's AI Jack. Any news on a patch? Evening all. Hey, what's up, Scorps? No, we don't have much going on right now, but you know, we're still farming. We're trying to farm and not complain, you know. I'm 67. I can finally buy 1 piece of gear after playing for 3 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. Been playing for 3 hours straight. Can finally buy 1 piece. To be fair, I did get a lot of random ass gear for my alts, I guess, but... I hit a tree while flying? Yeah, I didn't understand yesterday. Yesterday people were telling me, watch out, there's a lot of trees. And I was like, what do you guys, what do you mean there's trees? And now I understand that every time you hit a tree, you disconnect. I thought they were going to make it so that the gear doesn't drop if you couldn't use it. So that's not what they said, but it is confusing. They said level up gear. Level up gear means gear before you're level 80 because it's level up gear. So when we read it as catch-up gear, but what they meant is leveling gear. So if you're on a character that's level 25, the gear will drop for that character. But as soon as you hit 80, it goes back to being random warbound bullshit. To be fair, I kind of like doing a 3-hour raid to get 1 piece. Still something to see the positive. Yeah. The joke is that level 80, you'll be leveling gear in a few days. How are you showing your DPS? I have an add-on called Damage Meter Formatting. Jack got that's why he posted it, because this morning apparently he got somebody in his community pinged him when updating his driver. But all I replied to him is, hey, at least you're not getting pinged with Bem Bem Biga though. Apparently people told me I might be related. Gotta grind that mount. I already got the mount. It's not too bad. Ooh, twin-ended axe for my warrior. Let's go. With versatility on it. Now we're talking. What's wrong with Bam Bam? I don't know. Somebody came to my channel one day and was like, bro, you look like Bam Bam Bigelow. And now, it's just been a meme now. Also, I got a lot of, what was it? Dave Arbor? I still don't see Dave Arbor, but like when he's like chunky fat like that, I get it a little bit, but you know. Oh, I see it. Please don't tell me. Then Dave, my bad. How did you get your look to pop up? How did you get your look to pop up above nameplate like that? I'm not sure what you mean. Nah, the event is still pretty slow right now. Dragonflight pre-patch event was actually way better. Regular mobs are always present for you to kill. They drop currency and you were able to farm level non-stop. Oh yeah, 100%. Dragonflight pre-patch, War Within pre-patch, they were all better than this. So far, this has to be like one of the worst pre-patch event we've had. Not only in its scale, but in its accessibility to loot and gear and fun. But you know, it is what it is. Legion was good, dude. Legion was one of the best one. It was quick. It was fun. I mean, the best one was obviously Wrath of the Lich King. It's never going to beat Wrath of the Lich King pre-patch. Holy shit, I had fun. But, I mean, I don't expect them to do that every expansion. I mean, Wrath pre-patch was great, dude. Everybody was a ghoul. People were crying and whining. It was great. I can't play the game. It was great. A little bit of griefing goes a long way in entertainment. Just like the Portal yesterday. Dude, a little bit of griefing goes a long way. I'm normally not one to preach griefers, to preach for griefing. I really, really don't like it. But when it's fun, innocent griefing like this, it makes me laugh like there's no tomorrow. Being able to force teleport people back to town was the funniest shit I've ever seen, ever. Here? You got some... What the... Yeah, that's... not how I highly recommend that you start fresh with your add-ons and follow my instruction video on how to install them properly. This I highly recommend that you start fresh with your add-ons and follow my instruction video on how to install them properly. This isn't normal behavior. Something else is affecting your result. Okay, I keep hearing about this portal issue. What the fuck was that? I'll show you the funniest glitch that we ever got in World of Warcraft. So yesterday, there was a portal in the pre-patch event. You could click other people and click the portal, and it literally teleported people. Where's the video? Somebody had a video yesterday of them doing it. Wait, where is it? There it is. You could literally click people and teleport them to Dornogal. So you could select the entire camp and click the portal, and it just teleported them. This is the most fun I've ever had in a pre-patch. But they fixed it. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. It didn't work on NPC. The NPC weren't getting teleported, but they were getting the animation. So that you saw like a beam, and then they had the debuff, but it didn't actually work. It was the I had so much fucking fun yesterday. And then people were trying to get me, but I wasn't targeting people. I was only doing it to people. I was being a nice guy. I was only doing it to people that were trying to leave. I wasn't, I was using it for good. I promise. I promise. Do you think it would be a good thing if Blizzard allowed people to edit the one-button rotation? I don't know how they would do that without being kind of messy, I think. You would have to allow people to do complex conditioning and all sorts of stuff. It sounds rough. Sounds rough. Did they increase the health of the ritualists? These things last forever? Honestly, I think they buff the event. They make them do more damage, because I'm taking a fucking hit every time they cast shit now. I'm actually getting obliterated. And they made them last longer for sure. Their health is massively increased now. Their health is massively increased now. They don't die, but it gives more people time to get here, which is fine. I really want the cultist outfit, weapon, and pet, but I couldn't be asked to kill all the mobs. I think I'll be able to afford them if I just stick to the dailies and weeklies. No. The dailies, in their current state, the daily and the weekly quests and the world quest will not give you enough point to buy everything. Okay, I may be blind, but I'm not seeing Frostbolt on the Frostmage spell. There's nothing to track with Frostbolt in the cooldown manager, so Blizzard doesn't put it. Also, Frostbolt is being replaced by your ability. If you're talking about your spellbook, it's being replaced by your Glacial Spike when you reach 5. So if you're looking at your spellbook, Frostbolt is the one that says Glacial Spike. That's your Frostbolt, because Glacial Spike override Frostbolt when you have 5 Icicle. Yeah, but you have to cast Frostbolt to get it. No. So look in your spell book. Look for Glacial Spike. And what the fuck just happened? Dude, if I move in this area, I get faced in Narnia, dude. I can't move too far out, otherwise I get faced in Narnia. So just cast Glacial Spike on anything, you'll get... That's crap, it's a slower cast now for nothing. I mean, it's a massive hit. It does way more damage than Frostbolt. Did they fix the drop rate? Not really. By the way, Frost is top DPS. Frost Mage or Frost DK? Frost Mage. Why sometimes DPS meters show only you and not other people around you? Yeah, they need to up the currency drop by everything. They need to up it massively. They need to up the currency massively right now. What add-on did that golden waypoint? It's Waldu tool that helps with that enhance the waypoint. So if you do this and then you do... Oh, the waypoint is being created by this add-on, which is the add-on that Beastie just linked in chat. It's called Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. And then once you kill the rare, you just... you generate the waypoint of the next one, and then you go to it. But then the waypoint in the map... this one here, this is a waypoint enhancement like this. Still farming rares? I honestly have no idea what else to do, so. No. Yeah, I'm not going for those rares. They die before I even get there. So fuck it. I just wait here. Sure. You're already in a group, Beastie. No, I didn't do the trading post. I forgot. gotta go buy my shit. My add-ons are breaking. I don't think they fix anything with the maintenance. I mean, if they did, it's all back-end shit. Every issue that we had yesterday is still here. The loot is still bugged. This world quest is still bugged. The drop rate is still shit. I don't know what they did. Must have been like some back-end server stuff. Question, is there something good at your farming with those rare? Not really. It's mostly pets, mount, transmog, gear for my alts, but sadly, I'm getting a little bit of gear. As you can see here, like all of this shit I can go trade to my... Oh, it's a one-ended axe. It's not even a two-ender. Fuck. Okay, I see. I had 5 stack and it auto-changed Frostbolt to Glacial Spike. Now that I use it, it went back to Frostbolt to repeat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to communicate. That's what I was trying to communicate. Damn, I was hoping they would have fixed the issue of Dragonfly, because you can get to the point to do the raid and you're doing it at like level 40 or something, and you supposedly can't cast, can't till you hit 70. To dress one out completely, you need 560 resource. Yeah. It's fucking insane. Towley tested it on a low-geared character, and he was having better luck getting gear. It has nothing to do with anything. It's purely luck. Some people in chat are high item level, and they're getting 1 item every single clear. Yesterday, we had a couple that were farming. One of them was 150 item level, and he got 11 items out of 12 monster. And his wife, his wife was high item level, and she was getting... No, his wife was low item level, and she got, like, no gear or whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is, your item level doesn't fucking matter. It's a percentage of drop. It has nothing to do with low geared character. But what I've noticed is when I did swap to another character, my luck seemed to have increased, but I don't think it's really true. I think it's literally... I think it's literally completely fucking random. Some people are getting massive amount of items, some others not. I don't think it matters, like, which character you're on. I feel like that whole thing is probably just like, you know how when we played Pokemon when we were a kid, and your friend at school told you that you needed to press B and arrow down and spam it while the Pokeball was jiggling? It wasn't true. It didn't do anything. Nah, that is true? No, it wasn't. It isn't true. It's all a myth. It doesn't do shit. It was all propagated lies. It was all misinformation. Shut your filthy lying mouth. There's literally nothing you can say to do or convince me otherwise. It's been working for 25 years. It hasn't. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. You don't need to edit anything. It just does it automatically once the add-on is loaded. Big Nintendo bot lock. Isn't it crazy that that thing got propagated worldwide, though? Isn't it insane? In a world where we didn't even have, like, access to, like, proper internet. Isn't it crazy to think that? It's fucking insane. You would think that this combination would have been different across the world, but everybody was told the same fucking bullshit. You know? Same with Marilyn Manson removing his ribs. Dude, that shit propagated so fast. Dude, have you heard Marilyn Manson took out his ribs so he could suck his own dick? Really? Who did you hear that from? From Tony. Hey, another stupid one-handed axe. Can I get two henders? The cool S, dude. Cool S, everybody drew. It's like, where the fuck did this shit came from? Why did everybody scribble this? Everybody did this. I think we live in a simulation. I think we live in a simulation. Absurd Bomber. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Still no ranged weapon? No, I don't think so. Now I got proof of it. Stussy was a surf skate company, was it? Fuck. I thought we all came up with this shit. Was it like their old logo or whatever? Why did they change their logo? Bro, you had the most powerful branding in the world and you changed it? What a dumb idea. Not much of a stream viewer person, but I wanted to stop here to say thank you for your UI. Currently trying to adapt to everything because I use LVUI since the beginning. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. Thank you for passing by. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Okay, you've convinced me again. Your weak ores were clutch. I've just finished, done importing your add-on and profile. Nice. Awesome. Hopefully you enjoy it. Can you help me? How to hide bag icons top of the menu? The bag icons at the bottom here are hidden by an add-on called Wildu Tools. There we go. Wiser got you in the chat. Gotta say thanks for your UI. About to spend my evening configuring it. 40-minute you'll be done, my friend. 40-minute you'll be done. $45. What's the vehicle mount next to you? It is the gear grinder. I think it is, isn't that like the meta achievement? I have to ask, what's the point of having what looks like, I have to ask, what's the point of having what looks to be like 2 completely empty bars in the bottom? Where? Which bar are you talking about? Your action bar at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, it's full. Not sure what you're... If you're talking while I'm dragon riding, well, that's just because Blizzard replaces my bar. The other bars? So, the way that I do keybind, and the way that everybody should be doing keybind, is that you set up all your keybind in an effective layout, right? So I have my 1 to 5, I have my Q, E, and then I do my Z, X, C, V, Y. Then I do Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, F1, 2, 3 for my cooldown. Then I have my R, F, T, G. I've always done this. Then at the top is all my movement shit, and then I just lay my fucking spells in there. I don't try to make it look pretty. I try to have a static, good layout that I know where everything is, and then I can have that same layout on every class, and then I have room to set my abilities for every class, no matter which class it plays. If I need 3 cooldown on another class, well, I shove 3 cooldown here. On Death Knight, I only have 1. I'm not going to modify this just because there's 2 gap in here, right? That's just how I do it. Some classes will have more. So the way that I do it is my rotational ability go from 1 to 5. If I have short cooldown from 20 to 1 minute, it goes into Alt 1 to 5. Every cooldown that's over a minute, 2 minute, 3 minute goes into F1, 2, 3. My CC goes from Z to V. My buff is always Y. My battle res is always G. My taunt is always T. My interrupt is always F. My grip / charge / shadow step / your stepsister is always R. Alt W is my movement speed. Alt S is the other movement speed if I have one. My defensives are always ash or pound symbol. Then Alt, pound or number. And then Shift Alt for my 3 defensive if I need to. Shift S for other stuff if needed. Control W for my mount. Mouse back and forward for my 2 trinket. Then mouse scroll up, scroll down for this and this. And then this is temporarily bullshit right now. So there you go. I want to do a guide on all this stuff. I will be making a YouTube video guide at some point about how I lay down my keybinds with macro and all that stuff. Okay. And then my 2 window that you see here and here are my Corsair, pretty much scimitar. So my Corsair scimitar layout, you know, the little layout that goes here mimics, so attack pet, follow pet, move pet, right? And then the next one has the other stuff. And then on the other side, it's the alt version of those. So on the other side, you have alt, right? So that's how that goes. I don't have any recommendation for graphics setting. All right. Okay, sorry, I gotta go grab. I got a quick delivery coming up. Why are all the rares started running around now? I don't remember them doing that yesterday. I think Blizzard made it so that they have more health. They're harder. They fight back a little bit more. Because they were pretty boring, and they made them a little bit more alive, I guess, which I'm not against, you know? I'm not against. I am not against at all. It's fine. They just move around. They fight back a little bit, you know, like simple stuff. Have you played any Evoker? I was wondering how are they doing at the moment. I don't play Evoker. Not my. I hate how Drakthir look. I'll be very honest with you. I'm not a big fan of Drakthir. I think Drakthir looks like shit, and for that reason, I don't play Evoker. It kind of sucks, but that's how it is. If they had another look, or I could be in human race all the time, or whatever the fuck, I would absolutely try them out. But because they look like skinny salamander, I'm just not interested into them. I'm just not interested into them. I'll give you guys some quick Luxbucks. I'll take a bathroom break and put some
raffle has been initiated.
Warm up real quick.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Just waiting for person to come back, and we'll be good. Make sure you guys get in there. Does anyone know the name of the add-on with the pre-patch mob timer? Twilight Ascension. Midnight Twilight Ascension pre-patch. You guys have only a couple minutes left. You guys only have a couple minutes left. Oh, no, it's actually not a couple minutes. It was a couple second. Sorry. Sorry. It's too late now. It's too late. I tried. I tried, Chad. I tried. It's too late. It's too late. No more join. No more join. Hello. What's up, my friend? Tease. Listen, okay? I'm not the one. I'm doing my best here. It's annoying because the premise of being a dragon sounds cool. Yeah, it's just technically they're not dragon, so that's why they look like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of how they look, and it sucks because I think they have like they're really they have like such a cool class fantasy, and but you know, they just look weird to me, and I don't understand why Blizzard is so bent on having them look a certain way. I don't know. All right, let me go pick up my stuff, and I'll be right here. Sorry about that. We're good. Could be worse. Could be Goblin. Could be. That would definitely be worse. But it's okay. Not everything has to be for me. I know a lot of people do enjoy them. But all I know is if I could permanently not be looking like a Drakthir and I could look like a human all the time, I would do it. Honestly, I would prefer playing a Goblin than a Drakthir. Because at least Goblin, like, when you play a Goblin, you know that you look silly. Like, you're a Goblin. And I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, Drakthir feels like they try to look cool while looking like shit. But a Goblin looks like shit, which is what makes it funny. If you play a Gnome or a Goblin, you know that, you know, like, it's kind of part of the character. You know? No bad words about Gnome. I mean, you look silly, right? I mean, we're not gonna lie to each other. Diaper Gnome looks silly as fuck. You know, like, we're not gonna lie to each other. Diaper Gnome looks silly as fuck. But you know that when you start a Diaper Gnome. You know? Thank you, DocX. I appreciate it. DocX has just been spamming the item to everybody. I could probably put that in my pin message, but then I would have less visibility on my videos. Dude. Why am I seeing everybody's nameplate even though they're not flagged for PvP? It's so annoying. So we can put the number of keybinds on the cooldown manager. With cooldown manager center, you can, yeah. If you watch my video on YouTube, it shows you how to do it. Beastie, did you lose your caps lock again? Honestly, just remove that shit and tape your keyboard. I'm sorry if this has been asked, but what is the add-on for the round? Okay, I think we're gonna add it to the. I think we're gonna. I get the message. All right, rare add-on. There we go. All right, we're pinning it. Now, let's try to see how many people are gonna ask me what is the rare add-on while it's pinned. Let's count them. 1. No, I'm kidding. Lux, I tried installing your UI, but I'm getting errors. I'm gonna fucking strangle you in your sleep and then shit in your pillowcase, soul for soul, okay? Some people would pay money for that. Lux, what is the rare add-on you have? I see that a lot of people have a fantasy about getting strangled. Jesus Christ. All right. I just got here that they fixed the god-awful pre-release patch. Not really, no. What's an add-on? Kink shame me? I don't kink shame anybody. You, whatever, you know. Don't threaten me with a good time. Exclamation mark rare. I haven't done the command for it. Maybe I should. Man, I'm so sad I had to remove all my Final Fantasy music from my playlist. So sad. I don't know why, man. They just decided to strike all my fucking video, dude. And now I have to erase every song one at a fucking time, dude. They decided to claim all my fucking monetization. Every Final Fantasy song for every one of my video forever. And then you can't erase them all at once. You have to process the video one at a fucking time, dude. It blows my fucking mind, dude. I might have to... I don't know. It's so dumb. I need a Twitch overlay that can give the WoW layout info and have clickable region to find out what add-on it is. That would be dope. Damn, Lux, that sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. They're pretty much claiming, like, big videos, and, they're just scanning YouTube, and everybody that uses the music just automatically they claim the video. It sucks because that was like one of my big, like, I kept telling people how great Final Fantasy is and like how good of a like game it was and how great the music is, and now it just makes me have kind of hatred towards it. Like, why would you claim video game music on a platform of people that are fucking showcasing your game and talking about your game? Just makes no sense to me. I cannot for the life of me find where to turn player and target for health and percentage. It's called status text. Status text in the option. Okay. All right. Try playing music from a Nintendo game, see what happens. Dude, they're gonna fucking... Welcome to... Wait, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm trying to look something up at the same time, but it's not finding the info. Is it easy now to gear alt? Not really. They didn't really make it. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of random gear, but I'm not able to target the gear. So all my character can have like 1 or 2 pieces of gear right now as I'm doing this. And then I'm getting a little bit of currency. I've been farming for... how long has it been today? 4 hours straight, and I barely got 79 currency, and I already had some yesterday, so it's not even that much, actually. All right. Howdy, mate. Hey, what's up, Braider? How you doing, my friend? What BC PvP mount is that? Which mount? So pretty much still an L event. Oh yeah, 100%. It doesn't. It's not worth farming right now. They gotta change it. It's really bad. It's a terrible investment of time right now. But I don't really have anything else. There's not really anything else that's like worth my time, really, that much. So, dude, the fact that it's shipped with 1 token per rare is rough. And even at 3 right now, I still think it is. It could be increased all the way to 10, and it would still take you a crazy amount of time. You know, which is insane. But like, you're getting these items, which are cool. Like, I'm gonna go dump all this shit into my warbank, and then I'm gonna be able to use these to kind of gear alts. Like, it's fine. It's just, if you're trying to buy like an actual piece of gear, like, we're not getting. It's not doing much. It ain't doing much right now. So. Hey Lux, are you using a CPU when it change out memory price like freaking crazy? Are you using an X3D CPU? No, I'm using an Intel. I have an i9 or some shit. My memory, I was lucky. I bought like 64 gigs of RAM right before the price went up like crazy. I bought like 64 gigs for like $300 or some shit. My FPS, I'm at like 120. I don't know how low it goes during the event, though. I upgraded my RAM right before this went to shit. So. They didn't really fix much. I mean, we're getting a lot more gear by like I've gotten like a lot more gear by killing rare, which is cool. So, but I'm not really able to gear a character with this. You still have to spend in a character, and then it's like it takes forever to farm the token. Even actively farming every rare every 10 minutes is gonna take me for fucking ever to finish this shit. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I'm not planning on Bigwig DBM. No, I love the default Blizzard timeline. I'm fine with it. Hey, Lux, I'm from China. Do you realize how many people in China are using your UI? Thank you. I don't think I do realize, but thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy it, and I'm glad everybody else is enjoying it. That is so frustrating. Dude, I just came into the zone, did like the quest, killed 3 rare, did the world quest, and I'm at 131 token. Is it RNG or you didn't count the first patch of token from the main quest? So, all the world quests that you did are 2 to 3 hours. 2 to 3 days reset time, which means that once you're done with them, you're not getting jack shit for the next couple days. Then the other quests that you did are weekly quests, which means you only do them once per week, 2 of them. That's 80 token per week. To buy everything from the store, you need 2,400 token. You gotta farm the fucking rest of it. There's 4 weeks until the expansion comes out. We can do the math together, but 80 times 4, that's 300. You still have to do 2,000 grind. And then let's say that you can get, like, I don't know, 40 for all 4 world quests every 3 days. Or let's be generous and let's do every 2 days. Right? Let's be generous. Let's say that you get 40 from world quests every 2 days, right? How many in a month you're going to get? That's going to be 15 times 40. 600 plus the what? Let's say 400. Whoops. Sorry. You're at 1,000, right? You're at 1,000. You still got to farm 1,400, okay? You divide that by 3. You multiply by 10, and then you divide by 60. You are going to need to farm this for 77 hours to get the rest of the vendor shit. That took me 4 seconds to figure out with a fucking calculator. What the fuck that I need to farm a pre-patch event for 77 hours? That's 77 hours of being glued to my screen and not missing a single rare. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, and you got to do it in 30 days. Yeah. You got to do it in 30 days. All right, sorry about that. Got some food. You gotta do 2 to 3 hours of intensive farming every single day to finish it. Which is kind of insane. Unless my math is wrong. My math might be wrong. I'm not like the biggest fucking genius on the surface of the earth, but I might not be the biggest fucking genius on the surface of the earth, but I don't know if they're the same, Happy. They're the same item bubble, but denied. Check my YouTube video. My latest cooldown manager YouTube video shows you exactly how to get that done. It shows you how to fully customize everything. Yeah, I don't know if it helps to cut the transmog. I'm assuming it is. But,
Hip,
you
hip,
know.
hooray.
Alex, thank you for the 20 prime. No. I'm assuming these counts for the transmog, so hopefully. Altco, thank you for the 27 with the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. If these cuts down a little bit on the farm, on the 2,400 farm, then yeah. Definitely helps for sure. But you could technically be unlucky and just get the same fucking cloak weapon, you know, like. I don't know if they count as the. I'm assuming they do. I'm assuming it's the same stuff. You got 3 plague glove in a row. Definitely doesn't help. Oh, so we go back to Red Eye right now, right? Because the Eclipse is not part of the rotate. Check the pin message, chat. By the way, the question wasn't to challenge what you said about the time requirement. I was just asking if you mentioned the 70 token. No. I didn't mention it, though. Because I yesterday I did all the quests, the weekly. I did the 2 weekly and the world quest. With that, I was able to buy the mount for 100. And now this is all I've farmed since then. Pretty much. I haven't bought, like, anything else. I think. So, it's been pretty slow. Sorry, I didn't mean it to come off like I was fucking jumping on you or anything. It's just my personal frustration with the event. It wasn't like a... It wasn't like an attack on you or anything. It's all good, though. Thanks for the CDM profile. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 6 months with the Prime Blue Sacks. And Mers Brew, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. How you done all the rare? You just sit in here and you just... Every 10 minutes you go to the next one and then eventually you'll have all of them. It's pretty low right now. The drop rate for this stuff has been increased a lot, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fun part about these pre-patches, usually you're like, hey, I want to play my warrior. I'm going to go on my warrior and get myself gear for my warrior so I can play that class. But the way that the pre-patch is scheduled right now, you cannot focus gear on a character because you're kind of gearing all of your... The biggest source of gear is from the random gear that you get, which is super random because you get, like, different stuff and then you get duplicates and then, you know, like, I've gotten, like, the axe twice and then I'm getting stuff for leather, I'm getting stuff for mail, so I'm kind of gearing everybody all at once without really having any of them being fully geared. So, it's kind of messed up a little bit. All right, we're good. You know? All right. At least the currency is warband. Yeah, for sure. Remember when there were token you could use on the character of your choice? I mean, pretty much every pre-patch event before this has been pretty decent. A lot of them needed to be tuned because people weren't happy with the speed, and I get it. But they always, like, started pretty generous. Dr. Pepper, yeah. Rare up. It's just the voice one. I tend to not go to these because they disappear too quickly. Tyrex, thank you for the prime. If you whisper Luxthos on Illidan with the word G-Inv or G-Invite, you'll automatically get an invite to the guild. Choo choo, thank you for the train chat. I don't think the add-on is in the pinned message. What's the whisper to get invited? G-Inv. Or you can apply through the I would try to give you your rank, BC, but it one of my Raider IO is blocking it. I would have to reload my UI, but sorry, I had a little oh, good. All right. Come on. Luxthos Illidan. You can also apply to the guild. It should be listed.
Twilight's blade's use of shadow magic is causing rifts between Azeroth and the Void. Destroy them, quickly!
There's an update in the WoW client. Hello, what's up, Strauss? You get 3 insignia. Oh, shit. Can you send that whisper again? I pressed escape as you sent it. Just send the whisper again. So, I'm getting right now 3 Twilight Blade insignia per rare. There we go. What timer do you use for the zone? At the pin message in the channel right now is the add-on I'm using. I'm doing good, Sackos. How about yourself? How you doing? I had to stop by and see how you doing. Doing good, man. How about yourself? Yeah, the Lurkers is the guild, yeah. Not too bad working on new event. 1 rare at a time. 1 rare at a time. Nice, awesome, Doomshine. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy it. How do you get the timer? The timer shows up when you kill the first copy. So when you kill your first rare, the timer is going to show up. Pre-patch lasts 33 days? Yeah, I think so. I think it's less than 33 days, but because like they're not counting the early access. Usually they leave the, yeah, that's true actually. Usually they leave I wonder what will be a February training post. Doing good, just done changing oil in the car, a little chilly outside. I prefer to have the cooldown only show up during combat. I switch everything over, but the rage bar won't come up during combat. Is this a bug? I actually don't know. I haven't done any of the combat related stuff. I was wondering for the housing decor from this event, do you just need to buy 1 and you can get more with another vendor? No, I think every copy that you purchase is you've got to buy more from the system. When using Chatinator, when I get a whisper, I press enter, and then it doesn't reply to the whisper. But I just use the last place I type a whisper. I actually have no idea. Nacope. Nacope, you're right. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, so I think you got to buy a lot of copies, pretty much, yeah. It will be available during the launch in Silvermoon. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be moved over. They usually don't FOMO on that kind of shit too much. It's probably going to be available for like a crazy gold price or some shit. I don't know. Is the Lurker more of a PvE or PvP guild? Neither or. It's just a community guild. I don't organize any content or do anything. I don't organize any content. It's 100% just we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Just a community guild. Casual community, yeah. Is it ally only? No, everybody's welcome. I have not, Strauss. I have not. Organize me, daddy. So every 10 minutes, there's a new rare that you have to kill, and then once all die, you get a mount. Yep, pretty much. You get gear for alts. So every time you kill a rare, there's like a 30 to 40 to 50% chance that you get a piece of gear, I would say. Like, it's random, it's warbound, it could be from anything. It could be a weapon, a staff, an offen, plate, leather, mail. And then, yeah, and then you get tokens very slowly, 3 per rare. That allows you to buy pets, mounts, decor, and a bunch of other shit. On top of being able to finalize all the gear piece for your alt. Right now, it's a little bit slow. Even by getting a ton of pieces, you're not able to gear an alt in like 2-3 days. Like, you would have to grind like a motherfucker to even get any character to 120 item level right now. It's a little bit slow, so. It's a little bit slow. I was watching your add-on guide just now, and I can't seem to copy anything off the site. What do you mean? How many more rare do you need for the mount? There's only one mount. It's 100 token. The 2 weekly will get you 80, and then the world quest will get you 40 total. So just doing the 2 weekly will get you the mount, but then you need to kill all rare in order to get the other mount. So, yeah.
Heyo boss, heyo chat.
There's the all rare mount and then the 100 token. Lucifer, thank you for the 36. Thank you for 3 years. I tried a copy button and it doesn't add anything to my clipboard. Sounds like a PC issue. Try another browser or something. Sounds like an issue on your side. There's the all rare mount. Rares do not drop mount. That's not what they said, Beastie. They're saying the achievement for killing all rares, which you did yesterday. You missed 2. You had to go another round, then you miss another one. God damn. It's a tough grind for sure. It's a tough grind. Dude, for some reason, I'm not able to cast my ability on these rare. They're like non-targetable sometimes. It's weird. Anybody else getting this where they're trying to do ability? And it seems like they're out of line of sight or some shit. I don't know, it's weird. No interest in TBC. No, I'm kind of been there, done that. Oh, they smoke screen. I'm kind of been there, done that, I'll be honest with you. I've been playing WoW for 21 years, so I played Vanilla, I played Burning Crusade, Wrath, I played every expansion ever since. And then I redid Classic, and then I redid BC. I don't want to do it another time, like, I'm good. I love the nostalgia for it, I love the hype for it, I love that people are excited about it. But I can only do that content so many fucking times. Like, for me, an MMO is about the unknown. You never know what the new content it could be. It could be an amazing fucking patch like this one. You wake up tomorrow and you just get to sit farm rare all day. You know? Anyone else fell in love with survival this pre-patch? I love chugging bombs around like a madman. I kind of want to make a goblin. I kind of want to make a goblin hunter and go survival and just fucking throw bombs everywhere, yelling. Yarp. Give old survival back. Me. I've been my main for the previous 2 seasons. You hunter pet from Iberis pair as well. I can't import the string. It doesn't let me give it a name. That's because you're importing the wrong string at the wrong location. Make sure you watch the full video that I posted. That goes with the weak ores, with the interface. It shows you exactly, yeah. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, you imported the wrong thing at the wrong place. If you can't name it, it's because you're not following the instructions given with the UI. Did you update the UI edit mode on site? Because mine is not exactly the same as yours. I edit stuff and update stuff all the time. Sometimes it might be just like a small change, sometimes a big one. It's an issue on my end. My paste is bugged out for some reason. Can you please talk about the side-on you use for those rare? It is at the top of the channel in the pinned message. It's the very small, simple add-on that just tracks which rare is happening next. So you can pin it on the map, and then you can go to the location where it's going to spawn ahead of time. No problem, friend. I paste the string in the edit letter and I click on import and it's still not working. Did you watch the video? I'm not just saying this to be annoying. I explain everything in the video. I don't get it, sorry. When you go to the luxthos.com, right? When you go to the midnight add-on profile, there's a huge video right here. It shows you everything in here. How to get it. It shows you where to import strings, every single one of them. It shows you like where to import the edit mode. It gives you step-by-step instruction on how to do everything. Lux, I see no timer for the rare. That's because you haven't killed one yet. It doesn't know your server cycle or whatever until you kill one, I think. They fixed the portal bug? Yeah, they fixed that yesterday. WoW's treating me good today. I mean, we're chilling. I'm not making much progress, but we're chilling. We're chatting with the community. We're having a good time. Thank you for all the follow. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you also, SN Drag. Thank you for the Prime. Lucy Fear again for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the Prime, the bits, the new subs. You guys have been fucking awesome. Well, I killed 3 rare and it didn't show up. If you open this panel and you kill a rare, the timer will show. You need to open the panel. Love the fireplace. Pretty good, right? Where's Frostbolt? Frostbolt is being replaced by your Glacial Spike ability. So simply cast Glacial Spike and it will turn back into Frostbolt. Look at the pin chat message. Yeah, make sure you watch the video. If you can't figure it out, I'll try to help you out. But yeah, if you reload the UI, it goes away. Did they fix the drop rate? It gives more gear a little bit, but the token is still capped to like 3 per rare. I'm going on Holy DK. I'm old, pin message. Whoops, cap. At the top of the chat right now, there's a message that says pin by Luxthos, rare add-on, and there's a link to the add-on. What are you farming? We're just farming the new spot for currency so I can buy the decor, the pets, all that shit. I haven't done much testing with Arena Frame, I'll be honest. Still something I would need to configure. Yeah, cooldown manager does show tooltip if you mouse over spell. Dude, why do I have 10, 20 FPS? What is going on right now? 30 FPS. I don't know how to disable that tooltip actually. I'm not getting any more loot, man. It's weird. I was getting loot every boss, and after I got like X amount of them, it completely stopped dropping now. That is so weird. Same for me. Dude, what the fuck? I'm sure if I go to my Warlock, it will start dropping again. There has to be like a weird soft cap. Have you tried just getting loot? I fucking wish. I wish. Oh. Is it going to mailbox? No, I don't think so. Oh. I think there's a cap. I feel like there's a cap or something. Maybe update will help. It shouldn't affect how the server behave. Update is things that are local on my end. Things that are server loot related shouldn't have anything to do with which version of the game I have installed. Normally, at least. Normally, it shouldn't have any effect. I think they might have added just like a cap or some shit where as soon as you get like, I don't know, X amount of loot, it just stops giving you anything. I guess. Pin message at the top of the chat. You'll be able to get the add-on. It's a nice little... Yeah, I don't know. I'm having the same experience with loot. Start of the day, I got a piece after piece. It's definitely weird.
Gabba gabba goo.
Yo, Juxter, thank you for the 21. Yeah, I bet if I switch character, it will start dropping again. Fuck that circlet. I can delete that shit. So I think the loot seems like there's a... I just got DC'd and my coin got deleted. You don't use LVUI anymore? I've never used LVUI. At least not on stream. I used LVUI back in Legion. I haven't used it in many, many expansions. Are you on mobile or browser, Wara? Where are you seeing the... how do I phrase this? Seems like there's a cap on how much Warbound gear you can obtain per character in the pre-patch. I was getting one almost per elite this morning, and now it completely stopped. Swapping to a new character resumed the drop rate, and chat was noticing the same thing too. Patch just dropped. I'll try to... maybe after we kill this, I'll reload, maybe. They fixed the portal, yeah. I've been doing it on my hunter for the first time, and I've had 4 items drop from all but 2 of the rares. What do you mean? So I have not killed 2 of the rare out of the rest, but I only got 4 item drops so far. Maybe it's just like a weird coincidence, but it feels weird, man. You know? It feels so fucking weird that everybody in chat noticed it too. Like, you guys stopped dropping all at the same time. You know? They didn't fix the no loot bug. But the no loot bug doesn't, it's not really like a real bug. It doesn't like prevent you from looting. You still loot stuff. It just stays as if you could loot more, but I don't think there is more. I don't think you're losing loot either. The loot seems to all be there. Wait, there's a cap? Bro, it's been about like, what, like 5, 8, 6 fucking rare that have given me nothing? And then when I asked chat, everybody was saying they experienced the same thing. I got a bunch, and then it just stopped. I'm not getting any whatsoever. It seems like there's a soft cap or some shit. You can only loot a item once per day per rare. Oh, fuck. Is that it? That would make so much fucking sense. So when this repeats, it stopped happening. Oh, fuck. It seems like you can only loot 1 warbound item per rare per character in the pre-patch event. That's how rare works? Dude, I'm not getting any more gear. I'm not getting any more gear whatsoever. Now that I started redoing the thing, I haven't gotten a single piece of It seems like you can only loot 1 Warbound item per rare per character in the pre-patch event. If you randomly just stop getting loot while farming. Up to a new character. It seems like you can only loot 1 Warbound item per rare per character in the pre-patch event. If you randomly just stop getting loot while farming, swap to a new character. Meanwhile, I'm getting gear from every rare. Yeah, but when you're done with the full rotation of 18 of them, you'll... Like, I haven't, like, I mean, this is not like... I literally haven't gotten a single piece today. After like for the past like what 5 to 6 rare, and before that it was 1 every single rare. Apparently there's a patch. Let me go load it up real quick. Oh, it's a BattleNet update. Probably per tune like normal rare. Yeah, but that just sucks though because it's the fucking pre-patch event. It shouldn't be... I feel like it shouldn't be that way. Just let us farm, dude. Like, you know? Just let us fucking farm. Like, the drop rate is already horrible. Don't fucking gate it, too. I quit back in Shadowland, and I heard they're killing a bunch of add-ons. Nah, there's a lot of people that are putting shenanigans out there. There's, I mean, you know, they're not killing add-ons. They just kill the combat API. But there's still plenty of stuff working, and a lot of things are going through just fine. It's just, you know, people overreacted a little bit, I think. A lot of things did change, but a lot of people translated it to all add-ons are dead, which is not true. There's plenty of add-ons working, you know. Let me see if I go on a new character. What the fuck? Oh, is it because it's updating something else? Ugh. Dude, I can't even fucking open the game anymore. Is that the stupid bug that I had a while back? Okay, no, it's back. Let me go on my Warlock, see if I start getting gear again. It is a combination of add-on and default UI. So the information comes from default UI and the styling of it comes from an add-on. I have a full video on YouTube on how to get this exact same look. Awesome. Let me know if you have any question. Yeah, the resources are an add-on. The everything. It looks like my weak ores. Literally, it literally does. Problem with people thinking add-on are dead are the streamer who are nothing but hating engagement farmers who were either ignorant or willfully misleading people for clicks. I don't even know if I want to get into that. Is this... What is the next rare, by the way? Is it Bloodfallen or Commender? Is it this one, the next one? Oh, this one is the next one. It's, literally a lot of people were... Alright, we'll see. If I get loot, then this is right. Let's see. Is the upgrade system still bug? I think so. Cross those crazy eyes. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. This pre-patch is unfathomably disappointing. And the worst part is they delayed that shit a week. Maybe Combat Week RO was gone. Will make Race to World First fun to watch. I feel like Race to World First is going to be loaded with add-on anyway. I don't think it's going to change much. Low Easy, thank you for the Prime. Hey, thank you for your UI. I'm using it and it's working great. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, my friend. What is the rarest mount people have in WoW? Ooh. The rarest is probably the Black War tank or whatever from Inquirage back in the day. That has to be the rarest mount in the game. There was only one per server, or 2 per server. 1 perfection, right? Or some shit. Or was it 1 per server or 2? I don't remember. That has to be the rarest mount. Yeah, I'm playing Luck as my alt for sure, for sure. I'm using it to farm gear right now. But they opened more server and Lutz farmed it. Yeah, but even then, that means there's maybe 100 copies out there. Maybe 200. If we're generous. Insanely low. I gotta go on Wowhead and figure out what the build is. Lux in chat, is it faster to queue for normal Metaforge? If it is the case, just to gear alt, it is super easy. Yeah, but try to get invited into any of these without any kill or achievement, bro. People are pickier than... I don't feel like organizing fucking raid for this shit. That's not what the pre-patch event should be like. I shouldn't have to fucking... I shouldn't have to do any of this shit. I should just be able to farm this fucking shit. It's the end of the expansion. Who gives a fuck, man? Origin story of Lux. Did I miss a message from... I'm missing a lot of message, by the way. Don't be afraid to repost. I really, really don't mind. Yep. I literally got loot again. So this is confirmed now. This is literally confirmed. Like, loot just started dropping again randomly. Right as soon as I swapped to my Warlock. Yeah, sometimes I'll miss messages. Just by curiosity, did you get your name based on Elubadi's song Luxthos? Yes, I did. Not a lot of people get that one. Back in the day, I was making my a character in World of Warcraft. And I wanted to... And I was super... into Eluvadi at the time, and I still am. And at the time, I was listening to their song on repeat, and I was like, fuck, I'm making my new character on based on that song. I had a character named Luxthos, and I had one name Elvidios. And I had an H or some shit added in there. I don't remember. And I just added the H because the non-H version was taken, and then I completely renamed all my thing everywhere based on that. And then I was even gonna at the I have a red pally named Luxthos. Even got an Elevati tattoo on my arm. Fuck, you're a bigger fan than I am. When I created my Luxthos, the non-H version was taken, so I had to add a letter, and I added an H to it, and then that just became my username everywhere. It is 1 per rare per character, yeah. It is 1 per rare per character. I found a new band today. Thanks, dude. Luxthos, the Elevati fucking slaps. Such an awesome band. I saw them in Quebec here live in a small room. It was crazy, dude. They sounded so fucking good, and they sang. So they did Call of the Mountain, and because I live in Quebec City, we speak French here. And they pretty much ask us, do you want Call of the Mountain in our original language? Do you want it in English? Or do you want us to sing it in French? And people fucking yell, dude, like, French! And then they did L'Appel de la Montagne completely in French. It was really, really good. It was sick. It was crazy. It was really, really cool. France French or Quebec French? Quebec French. I mean, you know, they sang it in French. There's no such thing as there's French is French, you know, like Quebec and France is just the accent and the expression, but when you're singing a song, it doesn't really Quebec, yeah, Quebec. Didn't realize you're a fellow Canadian. Yeah. I had a scare when they kind of split with Anna, but was relieved when they got new member. And you're from Quebec too. Jesus Christ. Really? That's crazy. World is small, man. The world is small. You are French Canadian? Well, time to follow. I am French Canadian. Thank you for the follow. What's the main language in Canada? The main language in Canada is English, but there's a province to the east that speak French. And it's most likely a very small portion of it that does. Yeah, so like everybody in here speaks English, except a small amount of people here that speak French, a little bit more down here, and there's obviously a little bit in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick. There's a couple people in here that speak French a little bit. It's a little bit spread out everywhere, but like it's very few people. It's like probably 2% of. It's very, very small. It is very, very, very small percentage, but we do. We're strong enough though that they have to print everything that is shipped to Canada has to have both French and English on it. Everything that gets printed here has to have both French and English on it. It just has. Every label, everything has to have both. Otherwise, it cannot be. Which is why things usually suck here. We don't get things until very late because we have too much rules and too much regulation. We have so much fucking things that you know. Yeah. What is the rare add-on? Check the link at the top of the channel. Ton anglais solide. Yeah, my English has been pretty decent. My English has been pretty decent over the years. I love your translation of famous movie title. You know, one thing that I think is awesome is that Quebec actually translate movie title. Because in France, You guys don't translate them. You guys change the title, but keep it in English. It makes no fucking sense. That is the funniest shit ever about Friends. So you'll have, what is it? Hangover? Hangover is the title of a movie, right? You got 1, 2, 3. Everybody knows Hangover. In Quebec, we call it... wait, what is the direct translation? In Quebec, it is lendemain de veille. Lendemain de veille, which is literally hangover in French. Right?
J'ai pas de réseau dans le club. Si. Quoi? Qu'est-ce que t'as dit? Hein? La ligne coupe. Désolé, j'entends pas. Je suis pas mal occupé. Pas mal occupé. Pas mal occupé. Désolé, j'entends pas. Je suis pas mal occupé. Juste une seconde. C'est ma chanson préférée qu'ils vont jouer. Peace je peux pas t'écrire avec un vrai dans la main, hein? T'aurais dû faire des plans avec moi. Tu savais que j'étais libre.
Holy shit. Okay, and then in France, it's very, very bad trip.
Allô, bébé. T'as appelé, j'entends rien du tout. J'ai pas de réseau dans le club. C'est quoi? C'est quoi toi? Dis au poids. Dis ce jouet pas écrit. Désolé, j'entends pas, je suis pas mal occupé. Pipas mal occupé. Pipas mal occupé. Pipas mal occupé. Désolé, j'entends pas, je suis pas mal occupé. Juste on sait con.
Voyons, tabarnak, je chante pas de même en français. C'est quoi cette... Qu'est-ce qui est chaud, raide, le bot? Chaud mort. Chaud mort, raide. Alright. Jesus Christ. Je suis pas mal occupé. Je suis juste... Ah, Lemon King. Thank you for the 500 biddies. How do you seal, how do you say a sealed push me yesterday in French? Fuck m'a poussé hier. How do you feel about the whole add-on author drama going on? I don't feel shit. Oh, I forgot I have this add-on installed that every time I loot, it does the Owen Wilson sound. I didn't have it on my DK. I only have it enabled on the Warlock. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Wow. Wow. Every time you loot a mob, it's called Owen Wilson. What is it? It's called Owen Wilson loot. You're deaf, it's on DK as well? Is it? I didn't hear it all day, dude. I didn't hear it there. Maybe it's bugged. I heard it all day. I couldn't hear it at all.
The Twilight's blade aims to recruit ogre brutes. Plant banners among them and sway them to our side.
Okay, one more.
Good, and we over is in the hellos, Philiota.
Bro, what the fuck just happened? Somebody choked the turkey and not the good kind. Let's never do that again, shall we? Thank you for the $5, though. You can play the pre-patch with you can fully play the pre-patch without midnight, yeah. What the fuck was that? All right, so how about that? He's got a strain every time I sit up. You guys fucking... They're like dogs with like a bell, you know? You guys are salivating at the sound of... Sorry, I had something stuck in my teeth. Does that ever happen to you where, like, you got a little bit of food stuck between two teeth? And then you stop... You just have to stop doing you have to go get it out. Like, it's just like a... It's like now, not later. Like, now. And that was one of those moments. Whew. All right. Water pick is my friend. I need to get another water pick. I had one, but I kind of had issue with it. They're pretty cheap. You can get them for like 20, 30 bucks, but yeah, I need to get another one. I need to get another one. Water pick is pretty fucking sick. It just makes a fucking mess though every time. It splashes a lot of fucking water. I hate those things. I hate them, but they're nice though. Did you know that when Midnight Twilight have a tic-tac-toe helper? Oh my god, what the fuck? Ever try to use a water pick for other things? No. Yeah, but even if you do it over the sink, it's like, it's just fucking hell, you know? It's nice, though. I mean, it doesn't... Nothing else gets the job done quite as well as a water pick. It's just one hell of an adventure every time. I'm not gonna lie, though, a tic-tac-toe helper is... God damn. I mean, technically, my bidet is a water pick, is it not? Just another kind of water pick? If we think about it. Listen. It's a booty water pick, okay? I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says. My bidet is a... Just make sure you use the correct one. Why does Affliction Warlock does so much damage? Am I the only one, or? I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm not doing that much. Yeah, I'm literally getting a piece of loot every single rare. If you stop getting loot, just change character. No joke. You're locked to one loot per character per rare. So if you stop getting loot, just change character. Dude, you almost killed me. I was eating and I choked on booty water pick. I just started and no loot so far. I got 2 leather pieces and a cloth. Not 1 mail piece yet. All right. Yeah, there's a small voice of Eclipse. Hit at the top. First 3 rare I killed today drop gear. The next 4 nothing. I don't think it's 100% chance. But the odds are really good. But as soon as you repeat and restart, it stops dropping shit. These also don't count, by the way. The voice dude, they don't count. They don't drop guaranteed, it seems, while the other ones are all guaranteed. They count once, yeah, exactly. So if you re-kill them, it doesn't work. It's in the pin message at the top of chat. Gamers don't look up. So what exactly do you do in the pre-patch? You fly around a zone and kill rares and get gear? Pretty much. If you're trying to gear alts, the first kill of the day on every rare, on every character, will give you a piece of gear, almost. So, like, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting my Warbound item on every single one of them. Then I'm going to switch character. And switch and switch and switch. And then I'll dump every... Yeah. I'll dump everything into my bank and then I'll gear my alts. You don't have to redo quest on alts, no? There's it's Gangdelf. Oh shit, now he's naked. Great. That's enough, Ellie, for me. My shield refused to drop. Which shield are you farming? How many times have you killed the monolith? Dude, I'm missing Ellie. Hopefully we get a new season soon. Man, Sensei, resource bar driving me nuts. Just don't want to appear under the CDM. I did it on one, and now on the next doesn't want to work. Let me guess, you're a frost mage or a fire mage? Which one of the two? Yeah, I was doing it on fire. Okay, you don't have resources on fire. You don't have resources on Fire Mage. Magic trick! Your resources have disappeared. Don't worry, though. You're not the only one. Well, for fuck's sake. I'm just getting creative with how I answer people now. I'm just getting creative now for my own entertainment. I'm just... What gives? It's called Baganator. Yeah, so Frost Mage, I know that Sensei is looking into it, but right now Icicle isn't a trackable buff for Frost Mage. The idea would have been to add Icicle as a resource bar for Frost, but it's not a trackable buff at the moment, so it's not possible unless doing some hacky shit. And then Fire just doesn't really have anything. There's nothing to show except your mana bar, but you don't use your mana as a Fire Mage. So there's just nothing to track. Why does it matter? It's not that it matters to track Icicle. It's completely irrelevant. But it just makes the whole thing looks prettier, and it prevents people from thinking the add-on doesn't work. Like, you know. It just prevents people from thinking the add-on doesn't work. There's just something showing. When you play on every single class you have in the game, and every one of them has a resource bar, and then you go on your mage, and it's just icons and no bar, something look off. You know? Yeah, Blizzard doesn't show its cooldown properly. That's a bug with the, you know. What's the add-on called? It's in the message at the top of the channel. Take the pin message. I'm so glad we don't have to do Malefic Rapture ever again, dude. Fuck. So good. So happy for Affliction. At this point, you need to just put the stream overlay above the add-on. Dude. Don't you see the pattern? Earlier we were telling it to people, then people told me I needed to have a pin message. Then we do a pin message. And then people say, okay, now you need an overlay. Then we'll have an overlay, and then people are still not going to see it, and they'll still ask about it. And then people were like, you'll need a neon sign, and then we'll have a neon sign. It's just... We tend to... The problem is there's so many things on a streamer overlay at all time. People don't focus on any of them, and it's normal, I think, right? It's, you know... Everybody has a pin message. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody has overlay. Everybody has... It just kind of becomes a blur after so many years of Twitch streaming that you enter a stream and you don't really notice the pin message. You don't notice the overlay. You just ask the question. There's nothing wrong with it. I really don't mind. I really don't mind answering the question. You know, like obviously sometimes I love to answer questions sarcastically or, you know, have a little bit of fun with people. You know, sometimes I'll, you know, like the Fire Mage, Frost Mage, no resources. I have fun with it, but I do enjoy answering people and talking to people. That's why I love streaming in the first place. I love what I do, and I love streaming because I get to talk to people, answer questions, chat with you guys, you know, like... I love that. I don't mind answering the same question. I really don't. I enjoy it. By the way, chat, we're not doing a super long stream today. I gotta go somewhere. I got a company girlfriend somewhere. So I'm going to stop in a little bit less than an hour from now. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for you guys. We should have a normal, like, 8-hour day tomorrow. Today I have to stop a little bit early, which is why I started a little bit earlier today. It will not involve a bidet, no. Any idea what's forcing status bar 2 on? What is that? Is there a problem currently with PRD on Sensei? Doesn't replace Holy Blizz Power DK Rune. I'm not sure what your too much acronym for me. What is PRD? Personal. Is there a problem currently with personal where Sensei doesn't replace? I don't use personal resource display. I don't know what I don't know what your issue is. I don't even have it enabled. I don't use it. Sensei and personal resource display are completely two different things. What is the easiest way to farm pre-patch? Pretty much the only way to farm pre-patch is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, you just have to turn off personal resource if you want to use Sensei. They're kind of two different things. What add-on are you using to track the rare? Fucking Mentos. You almost got me changing your name color, you piece of shit. It's off, but it's showing it. Probably something bug on my end. Yeah, definitely. So, unchecking it here doesn't remove personal display, by the way. This is just to have it in the edit mode. If you go here, you have to turn it off from here. You almost got me, dude. Hello, Lux. Can you suggest some unit frame add-on beside better Blizz frame? I'm looking for something LVUI like. Unhalted, I think, is the one people are using a lot. Unhalted unit frame. Was that a coldest water bottle? I don't know what brand this is. I got it at Walmart a couple of years ago. It was like fucking $10 or some shit. It's called TAL. It's like, it's just, bro, I took this thing at Walmart and it's made out of a tank. I don't know. It's fucking insanely sturdy and it's massive. So I was like, hey, you know what? That becomes my new water bottle. It's the cheap ass water bottle. Yeah, it's like a, but it's pretty good quality. Like it's really, really nice. It's full stainless steel or whatever inside, and I have a lot of cool ones here from Advance with Ice Shaker, but I fill this thing like a couple times a day. Usually 2 or 3 times. The rest of it is going to be Dr. Pepper and caffeine and coffee. I have one coffee, a double coffee in the morning. I'll have a Dr. Pepper or 2. The rest of it is going to be water. Ugh, I try at least. Do you have an add-on showing you the average damage on your meter? You mean in the parentheses, the DPS? 1 or 2 or 6 or 7? No, no, no. Never more than 2. There's that rare time I got 3, but... it's called damage meter formatting. Is it me or the pre-patch zone feels empty? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hi, everyone. Does anyone know how I can get rid of the high-quality voice in the game? How can I get rid of the high-quality voice? What do you mean? Six, 7? Oh my god. Fucking brain rot. Hi, Scarlet. Hey, mister, I have a problem with damage number showing on screen. Download an add-on called Advanced Interface Option. Open it, go to floating combat text, and then make sure you have what you want to see checked. There's no other way to change damage but the C variable. You need an add-on for that, or you need to know what the commands are. Does it work again? Yeah, it was updated. What is the add-on that shows the DPS next to damage done? Damage meter formatting. CVAR can be seen with the same add-on? Yeah, but they just have a convenient panel that does the damage floating, so you don't have to search for them. In the background, I hear a quiet voice saying high quality when I'm in Mythic Plus key. Oh, God. It's not saying high quality, it's saying fatality. And it's your bug sack bug grabber that you forgot to mute. Fatality! Fatality! High quality! High quality! That's good. That's really good. High quality. You just open your setting, bug sack here, and then you mute. Otherwise, it will keep yelling fatality. It's high quality. That's so good. Oh, thanks for the laugh. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's amazing. Fatality. High quality. I was like, what is the high quality voice? Oh. Oh, fuck. That's so good. Oh. The gear drops at 121 item level. It's dark shit for most character, but if you have alts that you've never touched in the past year, it's pretty good. Oh, shit. Did they not hotfix the currency? It's 2 to 3 right now per rare. You get a guaranteed piece of loot for every rare on this list except the Voice of Eclipse. So all 18 of these, not this one, will drop you a guaranteed piece of loot and 3 currency or 2. Once you're done, once you've killed all of them, it will stop giving you loot and then you need to go to a brand new character. Yo, Lux, do you plan to make CD manager profiles similar to your class weak ores? Wait, do you mean You mean like those? Yeah, but where are they at? Luxthos.com, my friend. Luxthos.com. Thank you. No problem. No problem, my friend. Bless your patience, Lux. Listen, I'm having the time of my fucking life right now. I could be stuck doing my previous 9-to-5 job. Instead, I'm here with you guys, having the greatest fucking day ever. Listen, this is not hard. This is not difficult. I love every second of this. I love every second of this. This is high quality time. This is amazing. Wait, a guaranteed piece per rare? It's not for me in EU? If you stop getting loot from rare, it's because you've already killed them in this reset. So you need to switch character. Before streaming, I used to do UI and UX web development. So front-end web stuff. Mostly UI, UX design. A little bit of mostly CSS, HTML. Back when you didn't need it to be a full stack and know everything. I was mostly putting websites together just like visually. And yeah, I did that for a couple years. And then started making WeCores randomly. And then you guys fucking showed up and been doing this for 8 years now. I'm sorry for the high quality fail, my friend. You have nothing to be sorry about. That was the best moment of my day, okay? You have nothing. That was the greatest. That was the peak of my day right there. You have nothing to be sorry about. That was amazing. Are you planning to go to BlizzCon this year? I really wanted to, but I don't even have a ticket yet. I don't have an hotel reservation yet. I don't have a plane ticket yet. I'm kind of overwhelmed, I'll be honest. At the thought of dropping like $2,000 on a... It's fun, but fuck. The problem is Blizzard last year gave me an entry for BlizzCon. And this year, they're not confirming if they give it to people. They didn't. So they're like, oh, just buy it. And then if we give it to you, you can resell it. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that. Like, you know? I don't really want to go through that fucking trouble. So I don't know what I'm doing. I had a great time last BlizzCon. I would love to go again. But yeah, it's one of those things right now. I don't have... I didn't reserve an hotel. I don't have anything. Also, I don't even know if I want to go to the U.S. Like, I don't want to... Fuck that shit, bro. You guys are... I don't know. Shit is fucked. Can we make BlizzCon in Canada? Yeah. I'm not doing politics. I'm just saying I don't want to go to the U.S. First of all, fucking, like, the cost of, like, Canadian dollar to U.S. dollar is crazy. Like, it's pricey. Like, it's crazy. All the cost of, like, it's a lot of money. We do have Blizzard in Canada, just not the same kind of Blizzard. Yeah, let's back away from this topic so it doesn't derail. With the death of Heroes of the Storm, StarCraft, Diablo, Rumble, what's the point of anything other than Virtual Ticket, the cosplay competition? I mean, that's the best part. Listen, I'll go to BlizzCon just for the voice Murloc competition. I'll go on stage, bro. You guys remember when we had that years ago? That was the best part of BlizzCon. Also getting drunk at the Hilton with Sloot and Towley and Devourer and... God damn, I got drunk. Jesus Christ. Who drank the most? I don't know. Honestly, probably touchpad somewhere. You talking smack? I'm not talking smack. I'm saying you handle your liquor. Drunk Luxthos stream when? I mean, we used to do drinking stream like once a month back in the day. But now with my medication, I can't drink. So usually we would, I mean, I say drunk. I never really, I mean, no, that's not true. I've been drunk a couple of times on stream. I don't drink that often, but usually we would have like a Friday night where I would do a couple gin tonic every once in a while. But right now with my, until I'm done with this medication, I can't drink right now, so it kind of sucks. It kind of fucking sucks. Dude, can you cut me some slack? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm a gin and tonic person. I'm a gin and tonic person. That was my go-to. I love it. Or beer. I love everything. I love everything. But yeah, I can't drink right now. I cannot have alcohol, so I have to wait until my meds. And then when I'm done with these meds, we're definitely bringing back like a couple Friday every now and then. Every 2 weeks on Friday, we'll have some drinks. We'll have a good time. Bring back Ghost Chair. Can you smoke gummy? Yeah, I could. Yeah, sure. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of weed. I don't feel like I can control the intake as much as alcohol. Like alcohol is like easy to like, you know, you get one drink. Okay, cool. I'll get another one. Weed is like I take one hit, bro, and I'm fucking tripping balls. Like I don't know how to fucking do any of this shit. I'm too old. Bro, weed is just like one hit and I empty my pantry. Just like I'm straight up looking at a can of fucking corn and I'm like, is it good straight? Like I'm just you look at a can of fucking green beans like, I wonder if I can eat that straight, if people would judge me. But I mean, to be fair, booze makes me order poutine, so every time I drink, it always ends with me ordering poutine. Every fucking time. So I guess it's not much better. Dude, I love your UI. I've been using them for ages. Thank you for all the work you do. Thank you, my friend. I used to game only after getting high, and I swear, after I stopped, I suddenly started to being able to understand what the fuck was happening in raid in-game. I've never had it, but always wanted to try it. I'm just not... I just don't tolerate that shit really well. I tolerate alcohol well-ish. But, not weed. I'm not a drug person much. I don't have anything against it. I've never tried anything else in my life. I've never been attracted to it much. I just like booze. Couple Couple beer, couple pint, gin and tonic. Makes me happy as fuck. But I haven't had it in a while now because of the medication, but... yeah. My favorite mixed drink, literally my favorite mixed drink in the world, is a London Mule, which is like a Moscow Mule, but instead of vodka, you put gin. So you mix gin with ginger beer, and then you put a shit ton of ice, and then if you want, you can add like, yeah, that's pretty much it. A little bit of lime juice if you want. A mint leaf. London Mule. Greatest fucking drink ever. I mean, everybody's had mule before. It's just the London version is with gin, apparently. Yeah, but the problem with that, Cranky, is yeah, I can't do tobacco. Because I stopped smoking years ago. Amaretto Sour is really good. One of my favorite as well. I love things that are sour or spicy, like ginger beer. It's really good. Have you ever had a shot called Adios Mofo? That doesn't sound like something I want to drink, I'll be honest. Hey man, really admire what you're doing with the free UI. Are the servers down for a potential tuning patch? They might be down on EU. We had some downtime this morning on NA. Now we're chilling. Gin tonic, espresso martini. Oh. No, they're up. They're not down? Okay. Why would Leatrix makes this change? It's such a dumb change. The way he puts minimap add-on and his click instead of just right-click the minimap. Most likely because something was either protected or causing issue or bugged out. I would assume. Moscow Mule is my favorite drink. How much does gin change it up? I like it with gin because gin has a lot of flavor. I don't think... I mean, vodka's good, but I don't think it adds much flavor profile over like something like gin. Gin is usually... You can have gins that are super flavorful. And you can have some of them that are very herbal. Some of them can be very citrusy. So you can get... like... And especially in Quebec here, I don't know why the fuck... But Quebec is going hard on gin. Like, the gin section at the liquor store here is like 2 rows. And then the other row has everything else. I don't know why the fuck we're fucking losing our shit on gin here. We love it. It's just rows of gin. It's just, there's like 20 different brands with 20 different flavors. Crazy. It's so good. Gin is just the best. It's just so good. Gin is making a comeback. The problem is everybody's used to like fucking like gin that tastes like, you know, dry gin, like, ugh, you know, like disgusting. Like the bottle that's like $20 for 5 liter, and you're like, yeah, no wonder it tastes like shit. We have so many different kind of brand of gin. They're good. They're really, really good. Gin makes you cry? Bombay Sapphire is the best. I have the best bottle. The 2 best bottle. I mean, one of my favorite one, obviously. I mean, Hendrix is always like a classic, you know? The breakfast shot, also called the Irish breakfast shot and a McGriddle shot. It's made with Irish whiskey, butterscotch schnapps, orange juice, and bacon garnish. This recipe is often served as a double shot. The orange juice is just its own shot and can be used as a chaser. What the fuck? That seems delicious. That sounds fucking delicious. Canadian gin market is growing fast, driven by craft distiller premiumization and strong consumer interest in botanical forward spirits. Recent reports show steady over-year growth, rising demand for London Dry and New American style, and a market value projected to reach between 600 and 1.5 billion. What the? I can show you guys my favorite bottle. These are my three favorites of all time. So you got the classic, everybody knows Hendrix. If you haven't had Hendrix before, it's just, you know, just the best one. Just nothing to say about it. This one called Willow. This one is blackberry and hibiscus. Really fucking good. One of my favorite bottles. And the last one was actually given to me on my birthday by Cat Garlic. I knew about Kepler, but I've never had this one before. And it's one of my favorite as well. This one is rhubarb, cucumber, and strawberry. And it's fucking delicious. Really fucking good. It's called Kepler Bord de Mer. Look at him. I gotta tag the rare and then go put that shit back. A rare 2.5 hours ago, and now I've had to wait all this time to get the achieve. Hey, sometimes you gotta hold it in. Do you drink all of them with tonic? Yeah, I always mix them with tonic. I usually get sugar-free tonic or ginger beer. I didn't get loot on this one. Interesting. Slice of cucumber? Yeah. Gin in my ginger beer? Oh my god, you've never tried that? I have sugar-free tonic always. I love, what is it, Fever Tree? This brand right here is pretty good. I get this shit right there. You mix that shit with gin. And then, yeah, you're in heaven. Put a little bit of ice in this thing. It's the best. And then you put a little bit of lime juice. Fuck. There's nothing better than a good whiskey. Will you be making a UI profile with Elv UI? I don't personally use Elv UI. I haven't used it since, like, Legion. So. I don't plan on doing it, no. Is there an easy way to install that UI? I'm stoned and I'm not able to get it done. Fuck my life. Oh, shit, actually. I gotta go, Or I'm just missing Sensei. Once they have Sensei, I'll be able to do the cooldown manager. Sober up and watch the video. There's a 45-minute video. It might be tough to watch while high as fuck. Have you ever been high as fuck? Been there, my friend. Been there. Thanks for the aura. No problem, friend. Thank you for the follow. Yep, it's just too much. Well, you might have to wait until you sober up a little bit. I never drink alcohol my entire life. I do sometimes wonder what I'm missing. Honestly, the only thing you're missing is like maybe the light buzz after having 2 drinks. Pretty good. Outside of that, it's overrated. Outside of that, it's overrated. A nice chilled glass of booze on an empty stomach after work. Wow, that sounds like a nap to me. Honestly, if I could get my favorite drink out there without alcohol in them, I would still drink them. Like, I love the taste, like, of an IPA or, like, a double Belge or, like, you know, like a big fucking pint of beer. Like, it doesn't... I don't even care much a lot of the time about the alcohol content. It's fun having a little bit of the... Ooh, you know, but... I just love that. I just ended up enjoying the taste of them a lot. Hey, Lux, I love your UI. I'm just trying to figure out one thing. Hope I can explain it properly. The utility bar for defensive cooldown is positioned a bit too low for me. And, oh, you can just move it. You can just move it. You can move this anywhere you want. You can move this anywhere you want. Utility cooldown here, you can just click and drag this shit to Narnia if you want. You got the watch reward just now. I'm off. Take care. Take care, my friend. I have to go in about like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. My dad made me sip a beer when I was like 10. I didn't like it and never tried it again. Since then, I've seen the effect of it. Drunk people with the negative health effect of it make me consciously not... You're not missing anything, my friend. You're not really missing much. Like, even in moderation, alcohol is bad for you. Like, but... You know, like, there's not much of it that's really that great, you know? It tastes good, and the feeling is fun, but, you know. I don't think you're missing... If your life has been great without it, just fucking keep going like that. If you don't miss anything, if you're good, fucking... Let's fucking go, dude, you know? I miss the taste of it. I don't really miss, you know? Honestly, like, I even started buying, like, non-alcohol, like, like I bought like I bought the big crate from like 0% alcohol Corona from Costco. During the summer, I make barbecue. I just grab one of those 0 alcohol Corona bottle, pop a lime in there. I'm happy as fuck, dude. It hits the spot just right where it needs to, and it doesn't contain any alcohol. It's fucking amazing. I can't have it now because it still contains traces, which fucks with my medication, but for like when I'm just trying to have the taste of it or whatever, I feel like, you know, it works out great for me. It's a low calorie, 0% alcohol, pop a lime in there, makes me happy. Do we not have a tabard design? Oh, fuck, I think I need to do that.
Midnight UI setup is a game changer. Thank you.
Yo, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Chat, I'm going to have to leave you guys in about 15, 20 minutes. I have to leave early tonight. Got to go do some important thing. More like IRL stuff. Everything's good, but yeah, just got to do it. Just got to get it. Just got to have a little bit of support. Got to be there. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Liquor store? No, no, I wish. I wish. I wish. I wish. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it to quote Fate No More. To quote Fate No More. Lux, have you tried the Etspic drink? I don't think I have, no. Hey, it's that a timer for the Rare of the Pre-Patch event on the side? Yes, it is. I have the link in my Twitch channel. Cause you don't know what it's like. Welcome to my life. I don't know why that song just popped in my head for no fucking reason. Lux, are you aware of a workaround to show HOTS on party rate frame? Yeah, we're just out of luck, but next patch we should be able to do it. There's a new beta build that removes the filter. Next beta build, they're changing something that is going to allow us to track healing over time better, I think. Thank you for your video and everything. Thank you. Remember using your UI back in like BFA maybe? I came back and your less is more add-on interface approach at the moment, and I like it. Awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. I've been so happy how everything is turning out. People have been so supportive. People love the approach. They love the add-ons. They love the video. Stream has been blowing up. Like, I got more follower in this month than I did last year, I think. It's just, things have been kind of crazy. It's been fun. People have got a really good approach and reaction and just crazy fucking support. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. This is actually insane because I have to be honest with you guys. when they announce Weekora dying, the only thing that I had in my mind is like, fuck, it's over. It's fucking over. Like, what do I got to bring now? You know what I'm saying? And now we're getting amount of support higher than any Weekora release patch that I've ever done in 7 years. Like, it's absolutely insane how people are reacting to this. Maybe because it's like, because everybody's lost with the add-on apocalypse and nobody knows where to look and everybody's charging for everything, but god damn. The support has been even crazier than when I did Weekors. Lux, are you Canadian? Qu'est-ce oui. I just jumped over from YouTube. So glad to hear about the support. I can't find the link for the rare add-on on Twitch, though. It's pinned right at the top of the channel. I didn't think people were going to be that excited about just me sharing a bunch of very basic profile for add-on. You know what I'm doing? You know what it is? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the part that blew my fucking mind. You know? What you bring is quality and good view on how to manage your UI. That's what people need. Been using your UI since I started the game late BFA. You deserve all the love for all the free help you've been giving for everyone over the years. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. The race to making a working UI is higher than ever now, and you're making such an awesome pack and video. I honestly, like, because, like, the thing is, back when I made Weekors, there was not a lot of people that were able to make Weekors. So it made what I did a little bit more special and rare. Because back then, there was barely anybody making packs, right? But now I feel like everybody's making UI. And even with that, which I thought was going to be like kind of just like a slow kind of... And it's been the opposite. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I'm happy for it. It's been awesome. I love answering questions. I love helping people as much as I can. Did they buff anything? Not really, man. We're getting like... You're getting like a guaranteed loot per rare until you've killed all of them. Then when you've done all of them, you got to switch character, and then we're getting 3 tokens per rare. That's all we're getting. I think a lot of us that have played WoW for so long are tired of fixing add-ons all the time. I use them like 20 to 30 different ones. Now I'm going to use as little as possible. I'm happy people are seeing the potential in doing this. Because we lazy and don't want to put time into setting it up. I mean, I knew I was going to help people with it, you know? Like, I knew I was going to bring something, but... Hi, Lux. For some reason, I'm facing issue to import your profile on Cooldown Manager and Sensei. It's failing to import and decompress. Any tip? Either you're importing the wrong string at the wrong place, or you have a issue on your PC or browser with the copy-paste of the string, and then it's not letting you copy-paste the whole string, or your add-ons aren't fully updated and you're importing a like recent string into an outdated add-on. It's one of those 3 things. Having to waste raid time fixing people weak or just to kill boss? Yeah. I'm not even lazy. I just love having a good baseline.
First time I've seen you streaming. Just wanted to say thanks for all of the work you have put in on your Weekora packs and now with the base UI over the years.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the donation and thank you for the kind words. It's honestly made me realize how many add-ons I have installed that I didn't need. I think we just end up loading add-ons at some point just because we're used to having them. You know what I'm saying? I feel like at some point, like we, you know, it seems that the string on WoW has some limit. It doesn't. The string should fit perfectly fine. You're either importing the wrong string at the wrong place, or your copy paste is editing your string and it's cutting it out or something on your PC because everybody else is able to do it correctly. So it's either one of those things. By the way, chat, this is going to be my last rare, and then I have to go. So I just wanted to let you know that. I'm going to bounce afterward. But I wanted to let you guys know, massive thank you to everybody today. Sorry for the short stream. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm going to be farming more, and I'm going to be spending more times with you guys. But I appreciate every single one of you following today. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the primes. Thank you for all the brand new follows on the stream. You guys have been absolutely fucking insane. Thank you for the good vibes as well. Thank you for the good laughs. Also, if you guys want to get Zygor to level quickly in midnight, code Luxthos for 20% off. What up, G? Yo, what up? Somebody turned the XP, somebody turned the XP bar. They did ask us, me, if we, and I just told them, yeah, just credit myself and Demus, which is Demus did the code, I did the design. Just credit us and have fun. Why Zygor instead of Rested XP? I'm a big fan of Zygor. I've been supporting them for over 10, 15 years now. They have guides for everything in the game. Way more than just leveling. They have guides for leveling, dungeon, dailies, event, world quest, reputation, profession guide, pets and mounts, title, achievement. It's a massive, massive add-on. Extremely powerful. I think it's better in every way, and I support it. Rested XP tried to get me like a million times, and I keep saying no, because I just prefer this add-on. I think this one is better. I think it has more content. It's going to be working for Midnight. It works for Classic. It works for Burning Crusade. It works for current expansion right now. It's going to work for the next expansion. Kind of amazing. And you can get 20% off for a lifetime by using the code. Rested XP doesn't really allow you to skip stuff. Zygor has like a very intelligent system where you can actually skip stuff. You can actually have it figure out where you are in your... and you can have it like sync up, and then it's gonna track where you need to. It's fucking incredibly powerful. There's a big team behind this that provides a very powerful tool, and they're pretty awesome, and they take good care of me as well. All the supports that go into Zygor supports me in the stream massively. Like everybody that's subscribed with my Zygor code supports the channel really, really well. So it's kind of awesome. So you get a good tool and you support the channel at the same time. I think it's kind of it's a nice win-win. It's a big win-win in both cases. Where's the link for Zygor? Exclamation mark Zygor. We'll get you the link. You get the code as well, the link. If you already had Zygor and you don't use my code, you can ask them to apply it, and it will give you the discount. Pretty cool. Yeah, so Unforgiven, go to their website, click the little customer support at the bottom, let them know, hey, I don't have a code right now on my current account. Can you please apply Luxthos code? They will do it. It's going to be done in less than a minute. They're super quick customer support. They're very, very nice. They're very, very, very nice. They're not spawning faster. No, 10 minutes timer. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 3 per. Anyone else having Black Artifact Bar in Twilight Zone? I've only seen it on Reddit, and I have it sporadically. Can you send me a screenshot of what you're seeing? I haven't had them yet. All right, chat. Well, that was a awesome day. Thank you so, so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. There we go. All right. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I just got to go do some IRL stuff. But I'll be back tomorrow morning, and we're going to be enjoying some World of Warcraft all day together. It's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. But that is going to be it for me today. We'll be doing a little bit of a longer normal stream tomorrow for like a good 7-8 hours. Today I had to cut it short a little bit, but hopefully everybody has a beautiful afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is, whenever you are. I love every single one of you. I am going to roll the kick giveaway because I've been putting it off for the past 2 days. So I'm just going to do that really quickly, just because otherwise I'll forget about it yet again. Do that. Congrats to Avery. There you go. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Woo, woo, woo. Another one. I think that's 2 in a row. Again. There you go. Let me send you the code. Congrats, Avery. I'll start again the giveaway on Kick, and you guys will be able to enter again. Delete. New giveaway. Enter giveaway. 1,000. There you go. Another $20 Steam gift card giveaway over on Kick. If you guys want to participate in there, make sure that you go watch and lurk over on Kick to accumulate Lux boxes and have a chance to win. I love you guys. Have a beautiful rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll give you guys one last Luxbox raffle.
Luxbox raffle has
12.
been initiated.
Peace,
Type
everybody.
exclamation
Love you all.
point
Take
join
care.
in the chat for a chance to win.
Thank you for the support today.
Good luck, everyone.